welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back to a brand new stream and a brand new game. The votes are in, and we're playing WarTales. I know a little bit about this game. I don't know much about this game, and I'm excited to jump into it. All I've done so far is gotten to the main screen and played with some of the settings. Let me know if the audio is a little too loud. I don't think it is. Audio actually started with it like here. This is default. But I brought up the global volume. Hopefully this is good. Let me know. Keep me posted. We're just gonna jump straight in. I don't know if there's anything else you need to do to prepare. So let's just get in and go. Oh, okay. There's various things to prepare. Gotcha. I thought we hit like a cutscene or something. Alright, let's go. Your companions are... we must choose your destiny. Your companions are... apprentice friends looking for an adventure, men escorting merchants who lost their employer, deserters fleeing an abusive captain, young farmers looking for a better life, bandits looking to escape the guards. Can't do this yet. For experienced players only. Okay. A shipwreck pirate crew. Okay. And associates looking for a village where they can set up their tavern. We've got all the DLCs. We're jumping into that. Sound is fine for you? Excellent. Also, I'm on the TV. I'm on the big screen. Carcination, I'm on the big screen. Alright, so it looks like we get bonuses for us. Let's take a look here. I don't know what a lot of this stuff does. Like, raw materials, influence, starting companions is, swordsman, archer, ranger, brute. Okay, so I don't know what any of these things do. Crowns, that's money. Medicine, it's obvious, it's medicine. Raw materials, I imagine it's for like, it looks like it's hammer and tongs. It's probably for repairing our gear. Influence is obviously influence. Suspicion, okay, that makes sense. That's probably like getting a warrant out on us or something. We have bread and unhappiness. Okay, so we have food and whatnot. Braised chicken, stolen item. Oh, interesting. So when we steal things, A, we can steal things in this game. B, when we do steal things in this game, they're actually marked as stolen. Not a lot of games do that anymore. You know? Not many games actually still have them marked as stolen. They usually are like, it's in your possession now, don't worry about it. Getting back to some like old school, like Oblivion days. I think Morrowind did that too. I'm trying to remember. I didn't actually play all the way through Morrowind. I played like the tiniest smidgen of it. How's it going? Yep. How are you doing today? How are you doing? What's this game about? We will find out. I'm doing well. We're gonna find out. We put together a band of misfits and we head off into the world and do stuff. So we'll figure that out. We're gonna figure it out as we go. But we have stolen stuff, or we have a cook pot and raw materials. So these two seem like they're the DLC things. So we're gonna skip those for now. Let's not do those. Let's stick to the starting ones. I don't know what I'm doing, so doing things with stolen items seems like a bad idea, and starting off with suspicion also sounds like a bad idea, so we're going to cut those out of the options. So we're looking at either the apprentice friends looking for an adventure, men escorting merchants who lost their employer, or young farmers looking for a better life. We have a brute, 2 spearmen, and an archer. Spearmen are top-notch. I don't like playing as spearmen, but I do know that spearmen are, like, incredible, and just in general. We have a swordsman, a spearman, a warrior, and a brute. And we have a swordsman, a ranger, an archer, and a brute. So it looks like we've got all melee, 3 melee, and an archer. So we have like 2 wingmen, a center brute, and a backline archer. And up here, which is, I'm assuming the ranger is an archer, unless this is like an Aragorn thing, I don't know. In which this would be a 2 front lines, 2 back lines. And this seems like this is the starting one, like the most basic. Young farmer sounds like kind of where I'm looking at. We get 2 spearmen, a brute, and an archer. Something kind of simple. But I also like the idea of us having like as diverse a group as possible, and all of it being melee kind of makes it simple. You said go for the escort? Young men escorting merchants who lost their employer. We start off with extra money, which is probably pretty good. This just starts off with extra food, but food can be bought, right? We start off grumpy. Alright, yeah, I can get behind that. We will be men escorting merchants who lost their employer. Alright. Your destiny, your companions. are used to long walks, are cunning fighters, show incredible resilience, are excellent at slap games. What? Can sell anything to anyone. What do we have here? Reduce the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks by 10%. Experience gained in combat is increased by 10%. Influence gained after combat is increased by 10%. That's actually like incredibly good in most games. That's got to be a really big bonus. It's good. Constitution increased by 10%. I don't know how important Constitution is. I imagine it is important, but I don't know exactly how that works. I just know that experience gained alike is usually a good thing. Excellent at slap games. Critical damage increased by 10%. Cool, but if we don't actually land a critical hit, we don't do critical damage. So it's that's an all up in the air kind of thing. And, ooh, sale prices of all items increased by 10%. Well, you know me. I love to do merchant stuff. I love to do buying and selling. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do, we can sell stones to a merchant. We can sell pebbles found on the road to a respectable merchant. We can sell everything. We're amazing. If they had a flaw, it would be a somewhat meek appearance. Each companion's carrying capacity is decreased by 1. Never carrying capacity is too important. Eternal dissatisfaction, reduce the troops' happiness by 1 during each rest. Ooh, that's a stackable one. That sounds pretty bad. An uncommon bout of bad luck. Critical hit reduced by 3. That's not that bad. Can't hover over and see exactly how that works. A very hard time getting up. Danger during rest is increased by 10%. That sounds pretty bad. And the greediness far more developed than others, which they want monies. We're gonna go for an uncommon bout of bad luck. Relying on criticals, relying on luck, is never a way to go if you're just learning how to do things, right? Right. This is advanced gamer stuff. It's advanced gamer stuff. You'd rather enjoy spearmint? Spearmen? I understand that. Alright. Exploration mode. Adaptive exploration. The difficulty of all terrains adapts dynamically to your group's size and your unit's power. The game will always offer a challenge suited to your troop. Or region-locked exploration. Each region of the world will have a set difficulty from the start. You'll have to expand and improve your troop before you can explore more dangerous areas and fight more powerful enemies. Let's go with adaptive. I imagine this is pretty well balanced, and it means that we're not going to be stuck in one area. We can kind of move around as we want. In terms of satisfaction, why did they copy me? They wanted some realism, Carcinogen. Some realism. All right, here we go. Starting region. Progress in this game to unlock new... Okay, so we have to actually make progress in the game to get other starting locations. We're stuck in the independent state of Tiltren County. Combat. You want an easier combat experience. You can change the difficulty anytime. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. Can always make it harder. Tactical battles and the possibility of losing companions do not scare you. You can choose difficulty anytime. One mistake and you're dead. You're ready to walk straight into hell. Death is immediate. Retreat comes at a greater penalty. Companions who flee are lost. Enemy groups are faster. Disengagement comes at a greater penalty. Overall difficulty is at its maximum level. Sounds like experiences are a way to go. Wait, so combat and survival. Okay. Survival. Management difficulty is tailored to be flexible and unintrusive. You will need to manage your companion's hunger, fatigue, and wages daily. Surviving and saving money will be painful endeavors. Or, you'll have to survive in merciless conditions. Happiness declines more quickly. Prison sentences are final and irrevocable. Prison sentences? Certain professions are dangerous. Merchants restock slowly. Overall difficulty is at its maximum level. I will just stick to experience then. Save mode. Limited. Only one save per game. But you can go back at any time to certain checkpoints, like the last village you visited, the beginning of a battle, etc. 3. You can save at any time and make multiple saves of the same game. And Iron Man. One save. One chance. You cannot go back, and any game over is irreversible. This is the most difficult and demanding game mode in WarTales. We're gonna go with free because we're making content, we're playing games. If it crashes, if I have a power outage, you know, something happens, we want to be able to just have a whole bunch of saves. You know my policy. I don't save scum. No. Not unless there's like a really, really good reason for it, and that has nothing to do with my decisions. That has to do with specifically gameplay mechanics, or something that didn't work right, something that went weird. No save scumming allowed. So we will go ahead with free because we know that's how it's gonna go. Is the name of the game kind of the game, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Delka. All right, so we'll go with free mode because of that. Oh, are we done? Hey, here we go. All right. Customization. We have a swordsman, a warrior, a spearman, and a brute. All right, so they're all melees. Oh my goodness, we can get names. Those in chat, if you would like to jump in. We've got a swordswoman, a warrior, a spearman, and a brute, and a pony. And we rename the pony. We can also rename the pony. You never seen any streamers drop because of a power outage? There's a lot of rain going on right now, and my lights flickered earlier, like an hour ago. So I'm just, yeah, use the Dungeoneer redeem for now. I'll update that. But yeah, there was already some warning signs happened just like an hour ago. So I'm worried there might be a power outage. So we're getting a lot of rain. In the northern parts of the state, which puts a lot of strain on the whole power grid. You shall take the swordman lady. Is now Dalka. Alright, Dalka. Appearance, woman face tone. We're just gonna leave all these things standard as you are. I don't see a reason for us to get too in-depth on that. You want to use the thing, but there's a cooldown? Oh my goodness, there is a cooldown, isn't there? I think it's a 1 minute cooldown, Christian, don't worry. We're going to be reading through the stats and everything in the meantime, so you'll have time to jump in. Skills, slice. Deal 4 damage to the target. Melee, strength. First aid, vigilance. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Okay. First aid, healing a dying ally for 10% of their maximum health. Removes all stacks of poison, bleed, and burning. Melee. Starting weapon. Oh, we get to choose. Ooh, we get to choose. Oh, there's only 2 options. Thought there was gonna be more. Cleave. 2 meter area, strength. Deal 4 damage to all units in the area. Or deal 4 damage on the target. I mean, this sounds better. You get a 2 meter swing? Jeez, my goodness, Carcinogen, your arms like Mr. Fantastic? What? How do you reach 2 meters? This weapon's probably got to be 1.5 meters then. Utility? Oh, okay, here we go. So we have the first aid. Wrath. Deal 2 to 3 damage to the target if you have less than 50% health left.
Direct control.
You want to be the horse? You're going to be Glitterhoof? Oh my goodness. A good old Crusader Kings reference. I love it. Perfect. 2 meters is very short in terms of weapons. This has to do with my conversion as an American. Yeah, I guess no, that's right, because the regular arm span of a person is going to be somewhere between 2 to 3 feet in arm span, somewhere within that range. Yeah, okay, no, 2 meters sounds about right. Yeah, adding your arms plus the weapon reach, it's not crazy. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I didn't account arms. we're just going to go ahead and implant this thing right at your shoulder, and this is now your arm. Alright, so this is a fatal blow. This unit gains Fury. Triggered if the ability kills the target. Damage to the next attack is increased by 50%. That's pretty good. Taunt. Forces the target to engage and inflict weakening on them for 1 round. Weakening reduces damage by 50%. Okay. We're going to leave you on Band-Aid for now. Rates? Oh my goodness. Okay. Bloody. Critical hit increased by 3%, brawny constitution by 5, strength increased by 5%, nimble is dex by 5%, hardworking, earn 20% more profession experience, clever, just overall 5% more experience gained, quick movement speed +1, volunteer, wage reduction, really? Wage reduction by 10%, okay. Thick-skinned, 3% base guard, and stocky, carrying capacity increased. We're going to go ahead and make you strong. I want you to hit them very hard. Bloodthirsty, oh, we get a second one. Let's have you be strong and quick. Ooh, and a negative trait. Glutton. A glutton will eat +1 food each day, but an appetite. Pickpocket. You cost more. Lazy. Earn less profession experience. Unlucky. Crit hits goes down. Loafer. Less carrying capacity. Depressed. Willpower is reduced. And drunkard. May consume alcohol with every meal. Must consume alcohol with every meal. Be happy. We're gonna make you unlucky. That's good. Your contact's 2 meters. Is about the size of a square in a metric D&D game. It's 1.5 meters. Alright. That checks out. Yeah, that checks out, because it's 5 feet for us over here. Look at that incredible bowl cut. Amazing. Alright, you're strong, quick, and unlucky. We're going to have you go with the big old cleave attack. Checks out being unlucky. I got you. But first aid. So what we're going to do is you'll be able to run around the battlefield a little bit more. You'll do a little more damage. We're not relying on luck here. We're relying on skill. Dalka, you're all about skill. Alright. Garrus. I'm sure we can change these names later on, I'm assuming. Garrus is this man with the cleaver. So we've got the same utilities here. We're gonna just go with the first aid on him as well. My understanding is we can hire other people. We can have other people with other skills. Let's see here. We have Maim. Deal 5 damage to all enemies in the area. Oh, just all enemies specifically, so we don't have to attack around. Or no, all units, not enemies. Excuse me. I completely changed the word for no good reason. To all units in the area, so we do have to pay attention to who we're swinging at. Critical hits apply bleeding, which target loses 20% of their max health at the end of each turn. Oh my goodness, bleeding is insane. 5 rounds to death? Oh my, good gracious. Alright. Yikes. Ooh, also you got a sword, a shield and axe. Slash. Same thing can apply bleeding, but it's a 4 to 5 damage instead. I don't know if the shield does anything. So we're gonna stick with the big old AoE stuff for now. Right? Because are you the brute? You're the warrior. You're the brute. Let's look at the weapons here real quick. Starting weapons, okay, it only has impale, that's all it is. Okay, you can have a club. And damage is increased by 50% if the target is armored. Oh, that's pretty cool. Or 3 to all enemies in the all units in the area. I don't want to do only wide area attacks. That seems like a bad idea. So I'll have our good old warrior over here with the axe and shield. And we'll give you taunt. How about that? We'll have you be brawny. And we'll have you be thick-skinned. So you have more constitution and more guard. And for your negative traits, we will have you be stupid. Less experience. That should be fine. Alright. So 20% of your health isn't that big. 20% of your health sounds like a lot. Well, I mean, like, essentially, if you start bleeding, you die in 5 rounds. It's the concern I've got. It's like, that's fast. Oh yeah, also pony. Pony traits. The pony can be... Oh my goodness. The pony is stocky. The pony is quick. And his pony is... I really don't want to do depressed, but is that what you want, Carcinogen? Carcinogen, do you want to be depressed pony? Wow, it's like a lot of pony colors. what it was before. Carcinogen, do you wish to be the depressed pony? Or if not, my goodness, a drunk pony. I don't want to do that because I don't know what we're going to be dealing with for drinking. We do scrawny otherwise. Okay, you're good with it. Perfect. All right. Herulin. We'll have you not go Wrath. Oh, what is this? Run. Disengage and move in a straight line up to 3 meters between units. Ooh, that sounds really good. We're gonna go with that. That actually sounds really good. Traits. We're gonna have you be... nimble? Is this a dex weapon? No, it's a strength weapon. Have you be strong. You're gonna be a strong and sturdy fella. Strong and guarded. I'll have you be lazy. And then Subrute here. I don't want taunt on him. We'll have him be first aid, emergency boy. Or maybe we have him do wrath. No one has wrath yet. We'll do that. So this way each person has a different thing. We'll go with the big thumping weapon. We'll make him bloodthirsty. Bonnie, strong. I just don't want to rely on luck with bloodthirsty. Crit hit increase. It just doesn't sound like a right way to go. We'll have him be strong as well. I want to do thick skin too, but let's have him be... Is someone else strong brawny? Did I already do that? Probably did. I'll have him be lazy. Lazy sounds like a really bad one to do, though. I'll make him unlucky, too. Good to hope the depressed pony. A tale for the ages? Yes. Yes, of course. Right, did someone else... You're brawny thick-skinned. You're strong quick. You're strong thick-skinned. You're strong brawny. Okay, good. I've changed them up so they're not all the same. That's good. Good. Nice. Alright. Okay, this name's too tough for me to pronounce. So I'll put myself in here. Oh my goodness, he's got the man bun. I'll put myself in here. I'm not going to be able to pronounce his name. There's no way. So I'm strong, thick-skinned, and lazy. I'm starting to think the profession might be something we need. Club-footed. Oh, we can actually have us be slower. Sounds like a bad idea. Gain capacity reduced. I really like unlucky, but our group is already unlucky, so we'll be a loafer. I, the loot hoarder, will be able to carry less loot. Oh, that just sounds like a bad idea. Oh, maybe we just make it random. I don't know how money goes and if that's going to be really problematic for us. Maybe just go with... Yeah, okay, we'll go with lazy. I don't know how important profession experience gain is, so we'll leave it as is. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. For all we know, our companions won't survive the first round. We'll have to set out a second time. We'll see. Let's jump in, let's jump out. Let's go. The loot goblin holding less loot? That sounds like heresy. It does, doesn't it? At the beginning. A mercenary's life is never easy. After a heated skirmish with bandits, the most opportunistic of your companions have fled, leaving behind a generous payment and furious clients. Okay, so we were mercenaries ahead of time. Nice. Keen to make a few crowns, but not at the expense of their own lives. Now, they now need to find a new job. Repairs and drinks don't pay for themselves after all. Here we go. Oh, we still have... Alright, let's see if we... Can I inspect? Okay, so yeah, we can rename any time we want. So we still have... So we have 2 names people can jump in at any point in time. Perfect. Also, let's take a quick look at people here. Right, so Delicate, you've got yourself a Farmer's Rags, +5 armor, old practical clothing covered in mud stains, basic armor, common, 1 unit of weight, 10 gold, but 10 crowns. +2 strength, cleave ability, 25 crowns, 3 weight. Okay, I see. Where's your carrying capacity? Carrying capacity 6. Oh my goodness. Between this, we're already at 4. You can carry like nothing else. Good gracious, jeez. When you think about it, mercenaries and bandits are basically the same thing. They are. It's true. Just one of them is, one of them's sanctioned by the law, one isn't. It's true. Armor protects health, maintains guard, must be repaired after each fight. Health represents health points and regenerates after each fight. Taking too much damage will cause injuries. This companion does not have a profession yet. Choose a profession. Okay, we only have Tinkerer unlocked so far, so we're not going to do that yet. Already starting with some XP. After 2 points. Alright, you consume 3 food. Your wages are... Okay, wages are already at 14. Okay, so the +3 wages for Pickpocket isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Movement is 11 instead of 10. Crit is -3, as everyone else's is. Willpower. Used to boost the troops' morale in combat, also increases critical hit. Ah, okay. 15 points, this unit survives the first time. They should die in combat per encounter. Okay. If we're at 15 points. We get a, like a tenacious ability or something. Constitution determines how much health the unit has and increases their carrying capacity. Aha, alright. Dexterity increases the skill damage based on dexterity and critical hit. And strength increases the skill damage based on strength and critical damage. Alright, so chance to crit, crit damage. Equipment and strong give you extra bonuses to 7. I see, okay, okay. Alright, Garrus over here. / strength, rusty felling axe, angler's rags. Constitution's 10 because of brawny. Nice. Look at that health. 20 health. And 10 defense. Okay, so the shield really does matter. Equipment +9. Okay, yeah. Because it didn't show us that in the beginning, but I assumed that did, which is why I wanted to give him taunt. Nice. Is this our happiness down here? Oh, relationships. Your companions can form relationships ranging from love to hate. Their relationships can evolve through combat interactions as well as their closeness in camp, affecting the troops' overall happiness. Okay. Nice. 12%. Guard reduces the damage of incoming attacks as long as the unit has armor. Attacks from behind ignore 50% of the reduction. Okay, so you ignore 12% of all incoming damage. You ignore none of it. I ignore 3% with my Farmer's Pitchfork here. Impale ability. Angler's Rags. That +8 armor is helping with that. Oh no, it's the thick skinned that gives me that. Thick skinned, okay. I'm a lazy boy. Alright. Interesting. And then Arnis. Arnius? Naeus. I think it's Arnaeus. Arnaeus here. The ramming ability, bunch of armor, no damage reduction. Sturdy boy. Alright, nice. We've got raw materials, a few scraps of metal and leather, handy for repairing companions' armor in a fight. Oh, in a fight. During a fight. Armor points reduced by 10. Interesting. Okay. This item cannot be equipped. Right? Medicine. A powerful salve that heals a companion's injury. The vial is collected after use. Oh, wow. Okay, we even recycle bottles. Alright. Apples. Crunchy, juicy apples. Oh, we actually have them split. And bread. A loaf of bread with a thick crust. Nice. Alright. Cool, cool. What's the tea of the day today? The tea of the day today is Lady Grey tea. Yeah, lazy fisherman. I mean, that checks out, right? Right? A lazy fisherman? That definitely checks out. I start off with a lot of XP, though. Wow, look at how much What? Arnaeus. Excuse me? Dalka is the greenest of the bunch. Arnaeus is nearly level 2. Okay. Day 1, hour 12. Check your troops' fatigue to know when it's time to set up camp and rest. Use the campfire to cook a nice meal and get to sleep. I don't know what we can cook with apples and bread. World map, compendium, ads. Oh boy. Challenges. Forge 5 tier 1 weapons armor. Complete 5 missions easier normal. Allow 10 enemies to flee in battle after lost morale. Magnanimous. Famous. Gain 200 morale. And thrower. Throw 10 left-handed weapons. Bombs not included. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is... We'll have to... It's too much. We'll sort that out later. Camp will hit that one later. Or if we press it now, what happens? We just immediately camp. The Beehive. Have at least 10 companions assigned to different tools in your... What? I don't know how that works. Let's have a little camp here. We can, what, move? Oh. Campfire. You can use campfire to pay and feed your troops. Assigned companions generate +1 happiness during each rest. We have 350 buccarinas, okay. Alright, doesn't seem to... Whoa! Rumor has it that Balerian ships... Oh, this is the DLC stuff. We can ignore all that. All DLC things. We can completely ignore that. Okay, so left click has this move, and when we move, time goes by. What is this? Nope. I can't WASD around the map. Or we can spin ourselves around the map. It's good. Apple slices on toast. Yeah, true. We jam up the apples and turn them into toast here. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we got 2 boys coming at us. Well, they kept running at us even though we stopped. Interesting. We have a hoodlum and a poacher. Fight. We can't cancel. We can only fight. Can't click on them to get more info. All right. We enter. 4 hours have gone by. I saw some shiny stuff on the walls of the valley we're in. We'll have to take a look at those in a minute here. Combat. When your turn comes, play any unit you haven't used yet in the round. You can find out which enemy will then come into play. Prepare your strategy. You can use any unit that hasn't taken part in a round yet. Oh, so we get to choose their rate of initiative. Interesting. Can I WASD around here? I can here. Okay. What is this? Killing enemy units to raise your morale meter and claim victory faster. Your units become galvanized, significantly bolstering the damage they deal. Okay, we already are galvanized. Excellent. Or we get all the way up here, you win the battle, your opponents are overwhelmed, and they try to flee. Okay. Looks like we can try and gang up on this hoodlum over here. This one's got a next unit to be played. Okay. End of round. Alright, I can go first. Move and impale. I have to be within 1 meter. Is this action? Valor points. You can use your Valor points in combat to use certain skills. You'll regain some of these each time you rest. Ah, okay. How do we determine actions and movements? So we can move up to 10 meters. That's pretty good. Bandits, mercenaries, and pirates alike are all people that, for whatever reason, don't fit in the classical mold of employment and find the potential of a quick, massive payday worth the risk of life and limb. Sometimes legally, sometimes illegally. Yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely, Dalka. Good point. So if we have you come over here, right, and we have you come over there, we'll have us come over here. I'll move to here. So how do I know how much more action I have? Okay, it looks like I can move a total of 10 meters and then also still attack. Nice. And if I want to run sooner, I can. Adventurers also fit into the class of people. Yeah. All right. Go for an impale. Ooh, it looks like he's going to go... It's going to block... We have to get through his armor first, apparently. Okay, yeah, so we have to get armor. And so it's armor and then health. I gotcha. And then... we don't want to retreat. And Zaldor's turn. All right. Arneas. Get your big butt over here. Oh, look at that. Okay. So Ram has a cone, and it's actually a pretty big cone. It's like 120 degrees. It's nuts. So it won't hit me, so we don't have to worry about that. So just swing on him here. Oh my good gracious, Arneas. You do so much damage. Jeez. Remember, he's also up for grabs if someone wants to jump in to get an aim. Engage. You can perform a melee attack on a free enemy. You engage them. So it looks like we go this way. The turns have gone this direction. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units. So these two are engaged. So it's whoever's currently focused on what, the others get a back attack advantage, is what it sounds like. An engaged unit is exposed to back there. I just had to read the next line. Attack them from behind to get a bonus. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have you doing that. What is this? Disengage. Oh, interesting. Disengages, triggers an attack of opportunity. From the opponent that ignores guard. Okay, so it goes straight through guard. And it'll hit straight into health. Okay. You are engaged. This unit can only target the engaged opponent and has a 10% chance of taking a critical hit from other units, 20% from behind. Okay. End Arneas' turn. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Garrus just got knocked back. That's nuts. Can I not do Garrus and instead do Dalka? Or can I do me again? No, I'm out of... I can only use it per turn. Okay. Alright, Dalka, let's move you in here. I wonder if I can... Oh, look, we're not even in, like, full range here. Not all the way up. Alright, Dalka, get in here. Ooh, jeez. It's a good thing you're not going to accidentally hit me, because I poked him with the pokey stick. You'll look at me when you swing. But you'll only hit the hoodlum, who's got 3 health left. Alright. There's something else for you to do. We'll end your turn. And Garrus, can I get Garrus? Oh, Garrus, I can't get you to get over here, can I? Garrus, run as far as you can. Can't slash anyone at this range. How far does a taunt work? Can't taunt him at that range, okay. We're gonna end your turn. Ooh, who's it? Poisoned? Oh, that's not good. New round is starting. Garrus, you're actually... Let's not have you go. I will go ahead and finish this guy off, because I'm the furthest one away. Because, Dalka, you've got more movement. I'm the furthest one away, so I'll take this guy out. There's a Skull 8? I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Annihilated. Galvanized. These obscure social distances. Killed an enemy with at least 3 friends around him. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Alright, so we're gonna move up. A stab and a run. I can move even closer, but I don't see a reason to. Garrus, I shouldn't have had you run over here. There wasn't a reason for you to do that. We're just gonna have you run back and forth here. Okay, Garrus blocked it with the last of his block here. Okay, you're bleeding out. How do we deal with this bleed? Lose 5% of maximum health at the end of your turn. Stackable. Current 5%, 1 damage. Moves all stacks of things. If I move you here, you can remove that bleed. I don't know if that's important. We're just going to use it now. Oh, that's actually quite nice. We can use that, continue to run, and still attack. Wow, okay. Dalka, you're done with your run for now. We'll go ahead and move you up as far as you can. This person isn't looking to run yet. Oh, they don't... Oh my goodness, we all get to go before this poacher. Poacher's host. Alright, let's go ahead and get Arneas. It looks like we don't provoke attack of opportunity, so Arneas is going to go all the way around. Yeah, there's no attack of opportunity. Wow. We'll go for a punishing ram. Oh man, she's taking some serious damage. Skulls means you kill them. 8 how much damage you should do. Oh, okay. Dang. Alright, so they're currently engaged. Dalka, let's get you in here. Oh my goodness, Dalka, 1 off. If you can get a crit here, buddy. 1 damage off. Bummer. Am I gonna come in here and steal the kill again? Oh my goodness, I am. Surrounded! Surrounded an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies to gain a bonus. Will you tell me what surrounded does? Surrounded. This unit is engaged in combat and next to 2 free enemies. Okay, so 1 is engaged and 2 are still free. Damage taken increased by 20%. Wow. You only have punch and disengage as your options. Down he goes. Murdered. Oh my goodness, human remains are included? What? Possibly useless remains. Then again? We're gonna leave them for now, I don't know. Oh, nice. Leveled up to Brute 2. Armor damaged. We're okay. We can repair all with what we have. We can loot all. We gained a damaged dagger with a poisoning skill on it. Deals 70 to 90% dex damage at the target and applies 1 poison. Poison's really good. We also got a lockpick. This small lockpick can be used to open locks that separate a thief. Their loot. If I shift click, does that... Oop. Confirm. Okay. We can do that. That works. Okay, cool. We're going to leave this behind. We gained 39 XP. We gained 9 renown. We'll leave the bodies behind. We'll hit repair all. Yep. Okay, so it's repaired after combat, not during combat like I thought it was, the way it read. Because it said repairing them in a fight. Repairing armor in a fight. It made me think that it meant like actively use it in a fight, but I guess not. Taunt is within touch, so yeah, we have to be within touch range to do that. All right, continue. All right, with that, we can go over to Arneas here, and Arneas has gained an aptitude point. Also looks like Constitution went up. Yeah, +1 value on that. Carrying capacity is up, or is that from... No, carrying capacity is up. There's a Constitution. Ooh. All right. Aptitude points can be used to improve your companion's attributes. Oh my goodness. Vanguard, Smasher, Destroyer. Specializations. Oh, then we get all the way to level 12. We get one at 2, 3, 5, 8, 10, 12? What are these jumps? Those are weird. Okay. Vanguard. Attributes. Strength +1. Oh, he just gains free equipment. Medium helm, medium armor. Reckless charge. Disengages and charges in a straight line, dealing 5 damage to all units in their path, and applies slow for 1 round. Movement reduced by half. Smasher. Strength. We still get the medium helmet armor. Poisoned impact. Deals 5 damage to all units in an area. Applies 2 poison to bleeding units. So they have to be bleeding first. That's not quite worth it. And Destroyer. +2 Constitution, heavy helm, heavy armor, weakening blow. Deals 6 to 7 damage to the target and apply weakening for 3 rounds, which reduces their damage output by 50%. Does not gain free equipment. That's what type of armor they can wear. Ah, thanks, Rude. I appreciate it. And also, how are you doing today, Rude? Rude, if you would like to jump in here, you can use the Dungeoneer naming redeem if you want to jump in as Garrus or Aeneas. You can take either one. So Wild Destroyer sounds... I don't think Smasher is any good. Well, it's fine. I just don't... We don't have a way to cause bleeding quite yet. We have one guy that can do bleeding, just Garrus. So I don't think I want to rely on that right now. So I think instead, Vanguard, in which we can have you moving around. Again, this is a only 2 uses per day kind of thing. Weakening is pretty good. But I think we're going to do this because this seems really good. So let's go ahead and get Vanguard here. Become A and Vanguard. Huh. That's really rare for people to actually do that. That's pretty cool. Do that. Looks like we also still get to put a point somewhere. The tank, the sword, and board. Alright, we're getting you in on Garrus here. We'll put you in at Garrus. The sword and boardman. Alright, if we increase strength, Ram does 1 more damage, Reckless Charge does 1 more damage, Wrath does 1 more damage. If we increase critical hits, It's +1 hit chance and +2% damage. +1% hit chance to damage, or one more movement. Now, let's get your strength up. Go. So you get 1 extra damage across the board on all of your abilities. Definitely worth it. Alright. Garrus. Garrus, you are no longer Garrus. You are now Rude. Welcome aboard, Rude. Garrus has been renamed to Rude, and the other companions approve. Hey! It's a good name. Welcome aboard, buddy. Welcome aboard. Now, looks like we can't do any offhand things, otherwise we'd use this damage dagger. But we'll hold on to this for maybe a different companion at some point. Nice. Alright, what is this? I can just click on it, but I can't find any info on it. Oh! We gained a thing. Okay, so the game is always active, but we can pause it. Got it. We just gained comfrey. Commonplace and prairies and whatnot. It's just a flower, does nothing else. We got seasoning. Hey! Ingredients with rich and diverse flavors to enhance a dish of a tavern menu. Can only be used at a tavern. Oh, okay. Maybe we just sell that for now, because I don't think we're going to be doing any taverny stuff yet. You play this game quite a bit. How much do you want me to say? I'll just start asking questions about things. Found iron ore. Iron ore can be used to make weapons, armor, and building components. Essentially just, correct me if I'm wrong on things that I'm saying and answer questions as I go. I'm not really looking for, a full synopsis on it, but as things come up, if you would be so kind as to help me out, I would appreciate it, Reed. I would appreciate it indeed. What is this? We have type, price, weight, rarity. And, oh, very cool. Okay. We have up to 91 carrying capacity currently. Cool. Let's go check out what this house is. Can we do this? Plateau stables. Oh, inspect. Let's inspect this thing first. Before we do anything else. Man, we've already spent a whole day here. West is to Stromkapp, and east is to the jail. We're not going east. We'll go west. Let's check out the stables here. Ooh. Oh. Talk to and inspect. Talk to and inspect. Inspect. I'm assuming this is stealing. Yeah, steal. Okay. Lavender's anti-mite properties are well known to Balerian peasants who put sprigs of it in their chests of clothes. And wheat must be cooked before eating. Okay. We can talk to ponies. We can also inspect ponies. So I guess if we want to buy extra... I'm assuming this is to buy ponies. Inspect civilian. Oh my goodness, we can actually just go and murder people, it looks like. I'm assuming, because they have, health and whatnot. Oh my goodness, it's my back! My back! Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
When I think of how many people don't shoe their ponies, it makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
Goodness. Shoeing ponies? Okay.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
Okay.
Although the war in Edarin has been a boon for my business, I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies. I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Alright, first things first here. We're going to go ahead and up the audio of voices. Voice acting is pretty good. Alright, there's nothing we can really buy right now. We are, Ooh, inspect. Let's check this out. We are but novices out here. What is this? Cloth. We just found cloth? This cloth fabric allows you to craft clothing that can stand the test of time. Alright. We just found an old campsite. I'm gonna more or less follow the road for now, I think. Hover over stuff. Alright, Stromkapp. Progress made in your discoveries has earned you some knowledge points. Knowledge. The knowledge ability helps you learn new blueprints, patterns, and recipes in the compendium. Discover new areas to fill the progress bar and earn knowledge points. Okay. Unknown thing. Each region in this scenario, you'll be following the progress here and suspicion for wanted levels and whatnot. The Wandering Scoundrels. You have 5 companions in your troop, which is including the pony. We have reduced crit hits, we sell things better, and equipment bonus increases the troop's happiness by 5. That's pretty good. Okay, we have 5 happiness. Oh, Valor points are shared among all of our troops? I thought it was like per person. We have 4 days worth of food. Not the best. We're not tired yet, so we'll just keep walking through the night, I guess. Compendium? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, this is the thing. There's workshop. Iron to lockpick if we have a tinkerer. An angler apprentice. For tinkerer, we can make a handful of things. Okay. Let's see here. Run. You can run for a short period of time. Perfect for to get away from pursuers. Cost a learning point. We have 1 learning point. Rationing. Your companions are now more sensible and ration their food. Bonus troops eat less. Okay, interesting. We cut wages. Recruitment costs for companions reduced. Cannon capacity increased by 10. Maximum valor points is increased. Troops can add objective markers on the map. Oh, our troop can actually put markers on the map. My goodness, cannibal. Oh my goodness, that's why they were bodies. That's why we can. Okay, you can. All right, your troop is prepared to do anything to survive, including eating their own. Alrighty then. All right, we figured that one out. Artful Dodgers. The suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. Advanced knowledges. Can't even get into that right now. Rimworld style. Yeah, I know, right? Rimworld style. Okay, so question for you, Rude. Are these like just active? It's like forever. We just have forever bonuses. So for example, if we took rationing, just do all of our troops eat 3 less. Like this is just like a forever bonus on our troop. Our troop just has that bonus forever. Is that how that works? Unknown other things in compendium. Interesting. We don't need any of these like urgently, so we can hold off on that for the moment. Let's continue to explore. What kind of stuff's in Stromkapp? A merchant here. Oh, it's actual city of Stromkapp. Is the whole thing is one interactable thing. Oh, hey, here we go. Depart Stromkapp. Population 102. Jeez, there's like no one here. Pause time. Produces woolen cloth, pottery, and amber. Numerous prize for both its aesthetic qualities and the proposed curative properties. Or purported. Yeah, let's see about that. Woolen cloth is pretty good. Okay, is there anything? Okay, so we have a town hall, a forge, tavern, apothecary clinic, derelict tavern. I'm assuming that's what lets the DLC stuff. We're not going to do that for a bit. In the market. If I click on the market. Oh, there's a person behind the counter there. There's a handful of people around here. Okay. Let's just talk to some people. Civilian.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Okay, so you've got leather, hemp, marsh paisley, immortal bloom, a advocate, the mercenary who has spent a week in the wilderness. The simple wants: a small blade, a shaving brush, a little free time. And there's the things that were mentioned earlier. Okay. Okay, so if we, just for example, sell one, it just immediately transfers over. Okay, and if we sell and we're like, oh no, we get it back, it's at double the value immediately. Okay. Good to know. I don't want to sell anything yet. Really, that's just more of an example. I don't really want us to go and sell anything yet. I don't see much of a need to, because I don't know what we want to buy with the money. So until we have a target to buy things, there's no need for us to sell things.
You touch it, you buy it.
My goodness, are you grumpy? Jeez. Until at least our capacity is nearly full here. Though food is something I do see value in us grabbing. Salts. Sold by most merchants. Salt is a key ingredient in cooking. Cabbage. This head of cabbage bears appetizing leaves. Some grapes. Sweet and sugary fruits. And apples. So 3, 3, 3. Alright, so it's 3 for any of the foodstuffs here. We don't know how to cook stuff yet. We'll have to figure that out when we set up camp. We still have 4 days worth of food, so we're fine. We don't have to worry about that yet. We'll hold off on that. So that's the food stall. What about you?
Those refugees.
Meats!
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Mutton. Twice as much cost for twice as much food. Okay. And so I'm assuming that means we want to get like some semblance of a balanced diet with our guys. Make them happy. I'm assuming food like variety is good for their happiness. We'll come back to that later. We'll just eat apples and bread for now. We'll check that out later. What about you?
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
10 buccarinos. I can afford 10 buccarinos to see what this does. Sure.
Here we go. A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
Oh my goodness, he stole money off? Wait. Reinhardt stole 20 bucks and took off. Oh my goodness, he did. We gave him 10 bucks and he took another 20? Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that did. We're learning. Got completely ripped off there, though.
Please, can you spare some food?
Alright, if we give you request spread... Oh, we get 10 renown for that. That's pretty good. Yeah, we got bamboozled. Exactly right. Sure, we can give you a little bread. Some renown, that's fine. Use bread.
Thank you so much. I will pray for you.
How much bread did we give? We gave a unit of bread. Oh, that's fine. Okay, cool. Billion rags. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can interact with in here. Okay, so it's foodstuffs there. Let's go to Town Hall. Let's do some Town Hall here. Lady Mayoress Gontrendi. Gontred? Ontrend.
Are you mercenaries? I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees in these parts.
Good to know.
Why, you ask? Because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads. Edoran is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword.
Oof, brutal.
You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
Okay, it's good to know. Looks like there's nothing else to do except exit. Alright. What about the forge? Forge and inspect. Forge. Oh! Select a blacksmith. New profession unlocked. Oh, you don't say. Okay. Who should we have as our blacksmith? Who should we have as our blacksmith? Once we unlock fishing, we'll have me be the fisher. I'm already wearing the angler rags, and I'm a lazy boy. I feel like I should be the fisher. So the angler looked like a job we could get down the line, so we'll have me do that. We have Aeneas do it. He's such a strong boy. Oh my goodness, he's way stronger than Rude. Oh no, that strength is coming from the equipment. Sorry, Rude. Well, he is still stronger than Rude. He's got 5. No, he's got 7 base. Never mind. He's way strong. I think he's the strongest of the bunch. I've got 5. Rude has 4. Falco's got 4. Yeah, okay. Aeneas is the strongest out of the bunch. Each profession gives bonuses to stats. For example, blacksmith increases strength as it goes up. So choose someone you want a high strength. All right, perfect. Aeneas, you shall be our blacksmith. Oh yeah, +1 strength versus crit. I see. You learn blueprints and forge items in a village forge. Oh nice, and you can actually change it later if you choose to. You're supposed to take hits, not deal them? It's true, yeah. You're the one who makes sure people actually get out alive. That's your job. Hide bag. Oh, okay. We'll show the bag for now. It's fine. All right, yeah. I don't know who... It's either going to be Dalka or Rude is going to be our Tinkerer. I don't know who we want to do Tinkering. It's critical hits, we'll probably want Dalka to do. Dalka will probably have you be a Tinkerer down the line. Learn recipes, crafting, enhanced camping gear. Although you are unlucky, so maybe not. No, we're all unlucky. No. You actually are at 0. I'm at 0, and an ace is at -2. Yeah, okay, so Rude will probably end up being our Tinkerer then. You're not supposed to do hits, but when you do hit, you have a high chance of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and choose Aeneas. Confirm. We can make offhands, shields, and armor. Okay. Wood, leather, and... Okay, we can get offhands. Throwing knives sounds huge. So throwing sickles, throwing hatchets. So crit damage, guard, and crit hit. Oh my goodness, yes. We need to get offhands to start throwing stuff. It's going to be great. Ooh, if we could get a Targe for Rude, that would be awesome. So ironwood and leather. Now we need to hunt out for these things, okay. Can you throw your 2 cents in about Tinker? Yeah, please. Please do. I appreciate you asking. And rags. These rags are +10 armor if we just had a little bit of leather. Which I think would be pretty good for our team here, because that's better than the farmer's rags. Better than the angler's rags. Yeah, so that would be an upgrade. Basic rags. Alright, let's go talk to this guy in the meantime. Whilst Rude is typing out. Typing.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Okay. So repair, fully repaired. We can buy stuff here. Price temporarily reduced. Okay, so it's normally 5, but it's currently 4. That's nice. We still have enough for now. It's fine. We can also buy coal. Coal is used with iron to forge powerful weapons and armor. Okay. And there's nothing here we can say to talk to him about... I mean, then again, he's looking for a skilled blacksmith that we just got started. Down the road, when you want to recruit another merc, get a ranger. Basically a ranger and having a high crit chance on them is pretty fun. Okay, rangers are good for having a high crit chance. Good. Okay. We don't need a tinkerer yet, I don't think. I don't see there's anything that we need to make with that yet, so it's fine for now. But we'll at least get Aeneas on blacksmithing. Alright, tavern. Traveler's Feast Inn. Ooh, we got a purple boy. We got a green gal. Alright, let's talk to the bartender first. Goodness.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is.
Alright, we have brandy, a strong alcohol that could be used to unclog latrines. Bonus increases troop happiness by 1. It actually gives us +1 food. That's pretty good. It's also reduced. It's a cheap deal right now. That's pretty good. It still costs twice as much money per food conversion because it gives 1 happiness. We got rum, which does the same thing but is not as cheap. A strong liquor that comes down especially well with mint. Or that goes down especially well with mint. The difference on it is it's an unusual alcohol, supposed to be a common one. We have an apple pancake for 30 buccarinos. Amounted to apple smells of sweet caramel. Bonus, reduces the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks by 30%. Lasts until next rest. 14 food, 30 buccarinos. It's actually not a bad conversion there. Chef's platter. This is actually a direct conversion, so this will be the same as getting raw food, actually. This dish's main advantage is its low cost. Oh, that explains it. I was gonna say, I was like, hey, that's the same as this, like, apples, right? Where it's $4 for 2 food when we buy it. Right? Or, actually, would be 6 for 4. That's pretty good. But yeah, so it's double. 4 for 2. You're going to bed? Have a good stream? All right, thanks. Yep. Take care. Good having you around. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow when we're playing more of this. Increases security of the camp by 20% until next rest. It's a rare food. Recipe. Oh my goodness, they're expensive. Cook. Oh my goodness, we need cooks. I don't want to be a fisher anymore. I want to be a chef. I love doing cooking in games. So we can make apple pancakes, culture shock, and brewing vat. Tinkerer does brewing? We don't have the money for it, so we're not doing any of that.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Saying we don't have a loot. Sing a song with the bard at the shrine. Rest recovers 3 of those and requires $44. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. You just had a few buddies invite you to play, so you can go play with them. You'll be back. Want to do both? All right, don't worry, Rude. Good luck on your games. We'll see you when you come on back. Leave. We're just going to be slowly going through this game and learning things. I don't want to go and jump into anything too quickly here, because it seems as though it's quick and easy to fail. All right, Barrett.
If you pay well, I'll come with you.
Ah, it's someone to bring along with. Inspect. A spearman who's already a blacksmith. Well, you're not helpful at all, sir. You're like literally me and Arneas mashed together. And you also cost more than anyone else. Nope. Oh, it costs us renown, or influence. That's really cool. I do like that. I do like that that's part of the mechanic. I like that. Also $60. What? No. Laurel?
I'm at your service, provided you pay me handsomely.
How handsomely? All right, same as the rest of us. You are a brute, a sword and board, or a club and board boy, and are already a tinkerer. With, my goodness, your crit's actually pretty good. Club-footed for slower movement, cooperative, increases damage if next to ally in combat. Laurel's actually very tempting. I'm going to stick with just our original 4 for now. I don't want us to get too big of a group and run out of money too fast here. But Laurel, if you're still chilling out here when we come back to town, might have to pick you up there, buddy. Bethengit?
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
What you got? Warrior. My goodness, look at that axe. It's huge. Standard. Oh my goodness, she's got great willpower. She is hardworking and she's solitary. Does damage if not next to allies. She's pretty good too. No, unfortunately no, but you're pretty good. Or we have purple and green. Let's go green first, because green is usually a less rarity thing, and I don't know if purple means something. The Informant. It's got Outlaw Tabard on. Oh my goodness. Tabard doesn't give much protection, but never fails to impress the common folk. Versus a jacket. Wow, despite its thick fabric, this jacket does nothing to protect from the cold or the rain. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, we'll talk to the emissary here first.
Might you be looking for work?
Yes.
Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Okay, review. What do we got for it? Oh, wow. Okay. Big list. Vanquish Aneth's squad. Aneth's squad is responsible for countless cattle thefts. Not the cows in the area. The outraged farmers have decided to raise money to offer in order to put an end to their crimes. Easy, we get 190 buccarinos for that. Gotta go south for it. Oh, nice. It even shows what direction we're going. That's great. Vanquish the Gunrus gang. Recent increase in caravan raids has drifted the Gunrus gang. A bounty is offered to anyone who will put an end to this nuisance. Exterminate a rat infestation. A rat infestation is destroying your land at night. We can hear piercing screeches coming from teeming masses. Oh my goodness. It's average difficulty. We'll stick to the easy ones for now. It pays barely anymore. Look at the Tomb of the Ancients. Rumors is that there's an unexplored Tomb of the Ancients in the region. And loot Bandit Slayer hard. I don't know if it's worth that much money. That's like a sword, like one dagger worth between these two for hard. The guard is convinced that hoodlums are hiding in Bandit Slayer. Handsome reward is offered to those who lay waste to the place. Let's go ahead and let's take out these guys. Let's get a Neth squad. We'll accept this mission. Oh my goodness, we have a minimap. Where did this minimap come from? Oh, is it the world map button? Yeah, okay. A minimap? Where did that come from? The horse fits, buy a pony, eligible for a special offer. It tells us there. We are here. Hammer for hire. Find a blacksmith and bring him back. Okay. Vanquish, and we're not doing that right now. But yeah, so that's like literally right behind the stables. We know exactly where that is. There's a question mark over here. We started here and went up and around to here, so we can easily get there. They're just in the forest to the south. Locations completed, locations discovered. 2 locations so far. All right, cool. We're just gonna take the one mission at a time right now. We can. It looks like actually we can have 3 contracts at a time. All right, let's go and take this one too then. We're not too far off. Also, how do I get the mini-map to work here? How do I open a mini-map whenever I want to? I don't know. Figure that out in the future. We're not going to grab any others. Let's just grab the 2 easy boys. This time we can go do them. They're next to each other, so we'll go do this one, and if we're still in fighting shape, we can go in after the Gunrus gang. Let's go talk to you next, the informant.
You. Yeah, you. You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer.
Ooh. It requires renown. Interesting. Okay. Wife of a man condemned to the gallows is desperately seeking help. Someone needs help in the abandoned tower, at least. That's what he's screaming out the window. Right? A refugee is looking for mercenaries who can fight as well as they can negotiate. That would be us. The captain of the guard is looking for mercenaries to help him bring a criminal to justice. All right, nothing here for now, but that's good to know.
Of course, you'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs. But at the end of the day, it's the number of crowns in your purse that counts, right?
Us, all right. Cool, we learned some interesting things here. So we can hire people here, we can get missions here, we can buy extra food here, and we can sleep here for the night, which gives us more valor points back than sleeping regularly, it sounds like. Let's go to the Apothecary next. Crafting. Ooh, okay. An alchemist. Have someone be an alchemist too? Oh, there's some sheep out there. Alchemist, okay. I don't want to pick a person to do an alchemist yet. It's dexterity for it. Okay, we'll wait on that for now. Oh my goodness. There's now more professions that I'm aware of because there's cooking and fishing than we have members. Unless we can get Glitterhook to do some cooking. No, I can't. Alright. What about you, Annalie? Annalie, what you got?
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Ooh. Strength oils, sharpening oils. Okay. This is some like Witcher level nonsense here. I like this. I like this a lot. Man, it's expensive too. You buy it for 83, or we can buy the recipe for 75. Wow. Fish oil, fatty pungent, seal smell, cure for the plague, regular medicine for healing. My goodness, that's expensive. And regular vials are 10 each? Oh my good gracious. Healing minor wounds, okay. Good to know. Yeah, so we can go ahead and we can craft stuff if we get an alchemist going. We're not going to determine an alchemist yet. Derelict Tavern. This is for the DLC stuff, I'm assuming, so we're going to back out. We're not going to do any of this.
As the merchant in charge of selling this little marvel, it's my pleasure to welcome you, mercenaries. Take your time, have a look around this fine building, and just soak in the atmosphere. Let me draw your attention to the low-maintenance dirt floor and the roof that's never once failed in its 100 years of existence.
Oh, jeez.
But the best part, mercenaries? The price. For a tiny, almost inconsequential investment, you can finally become the proud tavern keepers you've always dreamed of being.
We can buy it for $1. We're not going to do it right now. Because again, I want to learn the rest of the, more of this game first before we get bogged down with this. We'll come back. Okay. Let's go ahead and depart. So interesting. I guess that suspicion is over them. High suspicion level will cause you to be sought out by the guards, and you'll have to pay for your crimes. So I guess this is a band of brigands. This is a group of merchants. Group of merchants. Okay, they disappeared. Oop, didn't mean to go into town. Anyway, we need to go to the south. Who's this? A little axe over their head. Can catch up to them. We're getting a little tired over here. They just vanished. No, I clicked on them. We're still following. Someone else down here. We'll talk to them next.
I can polish your armor for...
This is the guy that polished our armor and stole our money.
You? How did you find me?
My complete accident. Give me my money back.
Please don't hurt me.
You're fine. Keep the 10 crowns that you earned, not the 20 crowns you stole. Get out of here, mister. Ambusher. What's this? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Vanquish aims... Oh, he's part of the squad. Okay. We found a place. Level 1 henchman. Oh, it's just a Neth the Tyrant Corporal. Oh, jeez. He looks like a tough guy with his helmet. We only have the option to fight, nothing else. So we're in for the fight. Maybe we bit off more we can chew seeing that helmet. Oh, jeez. Where's our team? Oh my goodness. Dalka, you're on your own. What are you doing over there? Alright, so there's just henchman and tyrant. You can place a companion here before the fight. Oh, okay. Hold on. Dalka, get over here. I don't want you on the opposite side, man. Henchman... 36% damage. Oh my goodness. 34 armor, 22 health. That's spooky. Bear trap. Walking close to this trap could trigger it and deal heavy damage. 1 meter radius. Okay, what do we have here? You have a chipped axe. You have the ability of bravado. 45 damage on a target focused and engage. Okay. Wow, look at how scary this guy is. Armor protection skill. My goodness. Annihilation. 7 to 10 damage. It ignores guard. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to rotate people. Survival strategy. This unit and their allies have leader protection. Damage reduction from that. And frontal protection. While this unit is supported, they are immune to bleed, burning, and poison. Okay. Leader. Strength, dexterity, and constitution increase to 3% cannot be captured. Okay. Oh, we can capture people. Interesting. 3 stars. I wonder what those slots are. Armor layer available. Oh, okay. So you can add extra things to it. Interesting. Right. We could move in and try and take out this henchman quickly. Actually, you know what? If we move Aeneas here, me here, we can probably rush the henchman. And if we put Rude here, then Rude would be the one to try and get in the way here. Dalka should be able to reach, yeah. Let's go and gang up on henchmen here. Let's go and... Oh, what is that? Rusty hatchet? I don't know what that's all about. We're just going to leave it as is for now. It looks like a trap. Which means you're in that trap. Makes me nervous. I'll move you here instead. Alright. Let's get... Aeneas, you do the most damage, don't you? Yeah. Let's get Dalka started. Alright, Dalka, let's go. We'll be going next, so let's get you in here. Let's get you to do a big old cleave. Okay. We'll end your turn. We'll next have Aeneas. Oh, the next person's going to be him. So we actually want to get you in the way. Let's get Root over here. Going for a slash just to try and keep him engaged here. And turn. Oh, good block. I thought he was going to go straight through that armor. That's good. We're going to move Aeneas up behind. Have you hit him with a solid ram. Beautifully done. I'll end your turn. We're gonna move here. And then we're gonna move me here. Because we can be in melee range so that way he's surrounded so we get an extra 20% damage on him. Yeah, damage taken up by 20%. Hopefully we can... I just don't do enough damage. I don't do a lot of damage. We'll take him out next turn though. Alright, end the turn. Oh, Dalka, good. Hold on there. Next round starting. Alright, I'll start. I'll take him out. Okay, we'll take him. Okay. Down she goes. We are now galvanized ourselves, which does... damage increased by 50%. Wow, that's really good. Okay. Let's go and move me... I can kind of poke over people, so let's go ahead and have you move instead. Another companion has started their turn, return to the active companion. Ah, okay. I can take at least one swing from this man. Let's just go ahead and put me here for threatening reasons. We can't attack again, but at least I can get that done. You're engaged, so we can't actually move you. So we're gonna move Aeneas here. Maybe I don't need to be perfectly squared up like I have been. I'll get used to that. Doing things a little differently here. My goodness, you could do 15. You could like essentially kill me. So we'll get that swing in here. Aeneas. Good. End your turn there. Well, your swing's gonna hit someone if we put you in there, so we're gonna have to move the way we have everyone set up. Let's have you go first then. Dalka. Go for a big slash. End your turn. I don't know if there's got to be a way for me to hit just him. But I think I'm in the way now. I'm going to move you here and see if we can do something wonky with that. If we move you back half a meter... there's no way for us to do it. So in which case, we're just going to put you in melee range to get the surrounded bonus on him. Because otherwise you're going to like murder all our friends. So we definitely don't want to do that. So we'll just end you here with you surrounding him. Okay, we're going to need to back up Rude. Rude's taking too much damage. But we can't disengage you though. Alright, well we can at least go ahead and get in with the big swings here from Aeneas. Perfect. We'll end your turn there. Let's go to me next. My range is quite far, so let's back myself up so we can actually get a swing in here. I'll back up a meter. Well, if I poke him, I'm going to have him swing, aren't I? I'm going to push him. Oh, I didn't. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, so we've gotten through his guard. He's got 22 left. As long as we don't get a... So long as he doesn't crit, right? Because it's 7 to 10 damage. So Rude should survive. Rude should survive. Alright, so Dalka, now that I'm out of the way... Perfect, okay. So I'm out of the way, but I'm still threatening him. So you can go ahead and go for your swing, Dalka. Beautiful hit. So we've got him next turn. Actually, we can bandage. 10% of their maximum health. Let's just do bandage with the rest of your turn here. Let's just use that. We'll rest after this fight anyway. Just that way, I'm just worried about you, Dalka. Or Rude. Rude, I'm worried about you. Big hit. Alright, and that's it. In turn. He shouldn't take you out. Perfect. He did minimum damage. Minimum damage. Good, good. New round. Alright, Rude. End him. Nicely done, Rude. Rude unlocked the trait Glorious. Heal companions. I've leveled up. Repair everything. You'll repair everything. Yeah, that's fine. We got a helmet. Look at this thing. Willpower +1, crit hit +1%, guard +5, armor 5, frontal protection. This is a rare Deserter's Heavy Helm. Oh my goodness. If we can get it on Rude, we're going to put it on Rude. If we can't, we can't. Rude's injured. I don't know if we can heal passively. We're definitely going to take these. Rest and meals. Okay, no, so we do have to heal this way. Alright, so we'll heal you up. Take your medicine. Got a vial. Perfect. Leave the bodies. Done. Achievement unlocked. A job's a job. Complete a contract. Nice. What is this? Angler. Alright, so we can train someone to be an angler. And fish here if we want. Do I want to be the fisherman or do I want to be the cook? I kind of want to be the cook, honestly, after we now know that cooking's a thing. I am kind of the lazy angler, huh? Alright, what do we have here? We can increase my constitution, my willpower. It looks like we get 2 points on some of them or 1 on the others. That's actually good to understand. Constitution will increase my constitution by 1, carrying capacity 1, and health by 2. Movement increases movement speed. Willpower +2, crits +1. At 15 points, we survived the first time we would die. Yeah. All right. What do we have here? We have Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, we can. Oh my goodness, we gain 1. That's actually kind of huge. It's slightly different colored from this, from the Valor point. So I don't know if that means I can use it on everyone or only on us. That means that if they don't focus on us, we can just poke them forever, and it's huge. Valorous Victory. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1. Wow, that's pretty good. I've killed the most so far. And Valorous Support. Everything's Valor. Nice. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, we gain 1. Those are all pretty good, honestly. Wow, piercing throw, that's pretty nuts. Rallying cry. Volumes. Oh, nice, okay. Each time you end your turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat. I think we'll go with this, because that's what I've been doing so far. They're coming in as support. So if we went with support for Harpooner, if we wanted to go ranged. Wow, Shield Wall takes 2. Look at that. Let's go with Valorous Audacity. We don't have enough people to be like constantly next to anyone. And we're going to increase our constitution, not the willpower. Right? Because willpower is morale and crit hit. Yeah. Let's increase our health, our carrying capacity, and the like. That's good. Alright, so we can get an angler in here. We can get a cook in here. I'm lazy, so I think it would probably be best if we did cooking, because we'll be able to cook more often. So it'll offset the profession negative. We don't want Rude to be a tinkerer, right? We have no one for dexterity right now. This gives willpower. Okay, if that gives willpower, then we probably do want this to go on Rude. Because at 15 points of willpower, this unit survives the first time. They should die in combat once per encounter. Putting that on our tank would be pretty critical. Alright? Also, this requires... Rude cannot equip a heavy helm, yeah. Anais, can you equip a heavy helm? No, I think we put you on medium, didn't I? Yeah. We have no one can use a heavy helm right now. Bummer. But yeah, so we'll have Rude be our angler. And fish and fishing huts, because that gives us that willpower. Make sure he doesn't die, hopefully. We stack up his willpower high enough. Dalk and I, we're not that great at the whole crit thing. So I'm gonna leave that low. We're not gonna do those. We'll hold off on Tinkerer, and we'll hold off on Alchemist right now. But we now have an Angler and a Blacksmith. Let's go back over here, pick up fish. Shoal fish. Okay. Rude. Let's get you on it. Alright, oh, there's actually a minigame for it. Okay. How to fish. Use a hook to cast your line in the water. Okay, click on hook. Once the fish is hooked, hold the click to keep the line taut in the center zone. Don't let it escape. No, we don't have any hooks. Okay. Can't do anything right now then. Where's our... Oh, okay, so this shows us that we have extra coming in from the contract. Fulfilled contract's 190. Nice. If we go deeper in, we can get to the gun rust gang. We are very tired. Fatigued. Your group is overtired. Your companions might die of exhaustion if you keep walking. Really should rest. Your companions need rest. All right, camp. Rest. You can rest at a campfire in your campsite. Feed your troops, pay wages, and avoid unrest. Resting fills the fatigue meter, restores valor points, and speeds up time. Okay. Go back to inspecting. None of this is important right now. Ooh, we can get better saddlebags. I see. I'll just see about the whole horses thing, too. Campfire. Use. Meal. You automatically choose? Automatically fulfill? No. You have to add to meal. Okay, unhappiness goes down with food type. Entry level is 0. Okay, putting in bread doesn't do anything to change stuff out. Okay, I see. Right, then apples are heavier and do not give us as much food, so we're just gonna burn through apples. We're gonna burn through our apples. It'll reduce our carrying capacity because it's 0.5 weight per apple, which is 2 food, which as opposed to 0.4 weight per bread, which is 4 food. Okay, cool. We're just gonna eat nothing but apples today. We're gonna get better food down the line, but right now we're just eating apples. Rest. All right. Forwards time goes to here. Camp report. Oh, we get a full report on it too. Interesting. Hey, Mega Wolf, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. I'm learning this game slowly and steadily. There's a lot of reading going on right now. But don't worry. We've played a lot of tactical games in the past. It's gonna get intense in no time, that's for sure. Your troop was well rested. You gained 2 valor points. Your troop happiness is increased by 4. Okay. Plus 4 companion assigned happiness to campfire. Okay, interesting. The companion will leave the troop for at -5. 7 maximum valor points is increased by 1, and at 15 experience gained in combat is increased by 15. Any gain above 15 gives you +5 renown per happiness point. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. No worries, just get back into WarTales yourself? Nice. Did you play... have you played the DLCs, and what are your opinions of them? Alright, let's see here. The troop happiness is now 9. Your companions are pleased. You have gained the following bonuses: 1 extra max renown, or a valor point rather. Okay, perfect. Nothing else we can do here. We're on day 3, hour 4. We'll jump out. No, you haven't, and the pirates are cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing when the DLCs once we've learned our stuff. We still need to figure out what we want to do with the knowledge point things. I still feel like running is and rationing are probably the ones we care about the most right now. Location markers is pretty good too, but I think those are the most important. This is wages to companions. Oh, this is all wages to companions is reduced. Each companion agrees to cut their wages for greater good. We don't know how to make... Oh no, we can make a fish hook. We just need a tinkerer for it. We need snow iris and comfrey. So we have some comfrey already. That's good. We have oils. My good gracious. Look at all the things. A hand bombette. Recall bombette. Bee bombette. Oh, unleash the bees. My goodness, this game is very in-depth. This is a very in-depth game. Goodness. Alright, we're gonna play kind of basic on it for now. They're in fact a great many things. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that, that's for sure. Ooh. So we have vision ranges. So we're hidden right now because we were in ambusher mode. So if we ambush them... Okay, so if we ambush them, your companions have just ambushed their target and will get an advantage in the fight. Which also gives us the opportunity to leave because we're initiating. The world is your oyster or something like that? Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm already having a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this. So we need to go get more food. We only have 2 days of food currently. We have a hoodlum and a poacher. We've beaten 2 before like that. We have an advantage in the fight. How does that work? I don't know how the advantage in the fight works. Wow, there are already bear traps and whatnot around here? Wait, where's the other guy? Rusty hatchet. Okay, so I guess it's like don't trip on the thing. I don't know where the other guy is. There's only one guy here. Poacher. Surprise. Damage taken is increased by 10%. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's move me up. Vinayas here. Need Rude in melee. Alright. Let's get Rude in here first. In there, buddy. Let's engage this poacher so it can't do ranged stuff. That's perfect. We'll end your turn. Oh, temporary valor points. Some actions grant temporary... Okay, that's what I was thinking. It was like a yellow thing. I was wondering about that. Grant temporary valor points that must be used before the battle ends or they'll be lost. Oh, because he's glorious. I didn't check that. Where's his glorious stats? Here it is. Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn. Oh my goodness, really? Jeez. Rude, you're insane. He's stupid, but you're really good at this. Like, he's really good. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. So I can just use this to run in then. Every time this enemy, this unit ends next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, we gain 1 as well. If I move right up to him, damage is doubled if used from distance. Oh, okay. Back up a second. Bam. Alright, so this is not going to be as useful as I thought it was. That's fine. There'll be times in which will be... Oh! Surprise! Poisoned? Oh my goodness. Arneas, you're always the one who gets poisoned, aren't you? With reckless charge? We can get Dalka in here and remove the remove the bleed. Or the poison there, so that's fine. Get you over here. Get him with that cleave. Big hits. Big hits, big damages. That's what we like to see. In with the ram. This hoodlum picked the wrong guy to mess with. Wrath. Deals damage if they have... So it says they. Is that us? No, it actually hits them. Okay. Deals 6 to 10 damage if the to a target if they have less than 50% health left. Okay, I see. Fatal blow, they gain fury. My good gracious, jeez. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Do you let them go and win the battle? No. No, we don't. Fury gained. Right down. You've booted up your own party. Time to see if you still retain some of your knowledge. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, Arneas just took a damage from the bleed. That's not good. He's gonna get shot at. Oh! Alright, Rude's fine. Rude got pushed back. New round start. Start off with little old me. Out of range, actually. Move up 5 meters here. Murdered! Got him. Achievement unlocked. Victory favors the brave and the bold. Win a battle with a temporary valor points left. Nice. We got a Raider's Bow with Vicious Shot. Deals 50 to 90% dex damage to the target and knocks him back 2 meters. Oh, that's what he got shot with. Nice, okay. We'll take that. We'll take the damaged dagger. We'll take the crowns. Repair our stuff. Call it done. Who's down here? What's this? We got some wood. Look at that sheep fort. Old Wilbur sheep fort. Let's take a look. All right, Wilbur, what you got? Purple person. I don't remember what the purple thing does. I don't know if we noticed anything about it. Inspect. We got some pike here we could steal. Chest. This type of trunk is usually given as a dowry for a wedding. This one looks fairly old. Got a pitchfork, rags, some mutton, and an ornate key in there. I like how we can tell what's inside the chest before we try and interact with it. Alright, talk to you.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe?
Ooh, mutton stew? Absolutely, we'll be back with some wood later. I only have, what, 1 piece of wood right now? We have to go collect some more or buy some. Yeah, we'll be back. What about you, Danae?
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran. When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here.
Oh?
But I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Tiltren do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety.
Alright, let's see here. We get a medallion, we get renown, and we get plus 20 vagabondry. We're going to not do that right now. I'm worried it's going to get me in trouble. Oh, we can just pick a pin. Nice. So we really have to keep an eye out for interactables. Okay. What about you?
When Lord Lahart burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flames. Danae found us this place. A true blessing from the eye.
Okay, we'll be back. And new owners and starting over. Let's go up here and let's go take care of this gang first. Let's finish up the missions we've currently got set. Get our money, see if we can upgrade our gear somehow. Go from there. Oh, there's a fishing village up here. What's this? Some comfrey, nice. You got a big tip for you when you're visiting a spot. You can, if you head there, hold Alt. Let me go back there. We got some more. Wow, we got a bunch of herbs around here. We'll go pick those up. Oh my goodness, huge. Thank you. Massive tip. It's going to save me missing a lot of stuff, like this guy right here. I'm not going to steal from it, but it's good to see. All right, cool. Thank you, Mega Wolf. Let's just jump over here and just grab these materials. Got that renown over their head. I'm assuming they're evil. Maybe they're not. Let's go over here. You can't figure out how to get up there, okay. Who are you guys?
Anything to declare?
Ah!
Keep your nose
Captain.
clean and you won't hear from us.
Attack and we get in trouble. Okay, no. They're good guys. You don't want to fight these guys. Some places there are wood stumps that you can chop for wood. Nice. Okay, so these are sheriffs. Roger that. Don't want to get on the wrong side of the law right now. Still learning the ropes here. Yeah, we need to go back to town in 2 days for food reasons. Some bandits down here, but that's not where we need to be. We need to go up this way. Let's go pick up the iron here. What's that? I don't know. Progress. Mountain mine. Knowledge unlocked. Alright, we need to go and unlock some of these knowledges. The Petra mine. Okay. Let's take a look at these knowledges real quick. We need to go and do something with these. Oh, career plans. Restore. Your troops improve their armor maintenance. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 5 additional armor points. Drinking buddies. Deep knowledge. Regional knowledge. Okay. Alright, so I think the most important thing for us to do right now... Recruitment costs goes down. That's fine. This brings down the wages of our buddies. Valor points. The suspicion meter depletes faster, carrying more, rationing. I think running's gonna be the most important. So let's learn running. You want to learn how to run? Yes. Ah, which one was unlocked endurance training? Bonus. Movement speed on the world maps increased by 5%. Oh, that's quite nice. We now know how to run. Hold shift to run. Okay. We'll hold on to the other one for now. We'll probably use it for rationing now. All under order. Okay. Does running make us tired faster? Oh, this is our contract. That's what the icon above it is. It's the contract stuff. Check the mine here first. Ooh, look at this. Petra mine. Former members of the army have settled here. 2 henchmen, 1 raider. We're gonna cancel that right now. Let's go and take care of our main mission here, and we'll go check these out and maybe circle back if we were feeling up to it. Running does not affect endurance. Really? So it just makes us go move faster. So just it's more efficient to run all the time, always. Is what you're saying. All right, the Gunrus gang. 1 hoodlum. I think we can take him. Let's get in there. Leadership, aggression. Okay, so he did have... Okay, so I guess it was like the leader and a hoodlum. Yeah, okay, got it. Sure is big gang? Yeah. Big gang of 2. Let's move me up here a little closer. Spear throw. I don't understand how this works. Let's figure that out. It's hoodlum. Leadership. Oh my goodness. Crit hit increased by 30%. That's scary. Got a poisoning dagger too. If you remember, right last year playing, you had a group that was like 8 wolves and 3 warhorses. Oh my goodness. Leader. Super buffed. How's it going, 101 Trunk? How are you doing today? Welcome back. You move person to spear, pick up spear, throw spear at mob. Okay, cool. For some reason, because I saw the bear traps, right, like these, I just assumed that meant that this is like you hurt yourself because it said rusty axe. But spear throw, that doesn't sound right at all. Let's go check this out. Oh, but it's only within this range. Man's got drip though. Look at this gambeson. Oh, that's a nice gambeson. Ringleader tabard. Ooh. Light armor. We can actually use that. Light helm. We can use that. Assassin. What? Damage increased against poisoned units. Devilish whirl. Deals damage to all enemies in an area. Oh, jeez. As the attack hits several enemies, creates a cloud of poison under each of them. Okay. Alright. I see how that works. A little spooky. Let's move me here. We're going to poke him very hard. Oh, there's some comfort over here. Heals a dying ally. Instant. Huh. Alright. I can move a little closer. We're just going to end our turn here. Go ahead and get Dalka in here, because now these guys are next to each other. Actually, no. Arneas does more damage. We need to get Rude in here. Rude, she can barely get in range. Alright, we'll have Dalka do it. Dalka, we're going to get you right in the thick of things. Have get them both with the cleave. Nice. Your turn. You're engaged. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. We're gonna have Rude. Oh, Rude, can you not reach? Oh man, Rude, you're so close. You're so close, Rude. We can't taunt at that range. No, we can't taunt at that range. Oh man, okay. We can reckless charge. So let's go ahead and we'll bring you here. If you go for a ram, right? Because you can't hit Dalka. Just gonna ram the big boy. And then if we do a reckless charge, how does this work? Disengages and charges in a straight line, dealing 7 damage to all units in their path and applies slow 1 round. Murdered. Perfect. Alright, Arneas is crushing it over here. That's really good. Oh, did Rude? Oh! Oh, that's bad. A dying unit can only move. If you heal them before they take any damage, they'll be able to fight again. If not, they'll be permanently lost. Oh, you can't heal yourself because you're dying. I think Dalka's dead. Unless we kill this person before Dalka dies. We could get a ram in here for 12. Okay. He's surrounded and engaged. I'm getting with Wrath. Does that stop you from dying, Dalka? Nice. Ending the battle before you die does it. Oh, we must have destroyed the armor. Bummer. We still got the hat, though. My goodness, Dalka. Way too close for comfort. Repair everything. Heal Dalka back up. Don't you die on me. We've got salt, a hat, and a little bit of money. You completed the mission. Report to the emissary. Perfect. All right. Let's see here. What does this hat do? Willpower, crit, and armor. There's only one person that needs this, and it's definitely... Wait, Rude can't use the light helm? You can. I guess it's because they need to be upgraded first. So if we upgrade Rude, then you can. Okay. So you've got Sentinel, Executioner, and Berserker. Berserker Rampage deals 3 times more, 2 to 3 damage to the target. I guess you just attack 3 times doing that. Critical hits gives you Fury, which increases your next attack. Executioner, Cutting Maelstrom, deals 2 damage to all the units in the area. Attacks 1 times for each unit in the area. That's quite nuts. Or Sentinel, Ovation, in which the units and all allies in the area get riposte. The next time the unit is attacked by their engaged enemy, they attack in return with an attack of opportunity. Cancel the damage. Oh my goodness, that's huge. You also get to use heavy armor and whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna get you Sentinel here. You're a big tank boy. You are now a Sentinel. You're no longer a warrior. You are a Sentinel. We can increase your movement by 2, increase your willpower by 1, or increase your strength by 1, which increases your damage by 1. We need to get you to be able to move faster so you can get into the front line and start defending more. We're gonna go with this one. We'll do strength later, but it's just more important for you right now. But Rude, now you should be able to wear the Big Corporal's Bassinet. This bassinet's visor is hard to open, probably because it hasn't been maintained properly. It's your willpower, a crit hit, guard armor, and frontal protection. Frontal protection, while you're being supported, you're immune to bleed, burning, and poison, which is massive. The supporter is engaged in combat next to 2 free allies. Okay. This only gives armor, this gives guard. Put that bad boy on there, Rude. Looking good. We'll have it see, we can see your face, though. I want to see your face. Let's get that armor on there. It's huge. This is a huge amount of armor we just gained. 8 armor, 5 guard. That's good. Alright, Delka, you're up next. Delka, time to level. Delka, you can become a protector, a fighter, or a swordsmaster. Swordsmaster, you get laceration, deals 6 damage to all units in an area 2 times. Usable after 2 attacks. That's so you do a big old AoE thing. You have destabilizing strike, deals 6 to 7 damage to a target and applies destabilization, which gives them 0 guards. You remove all of their damage reduction. Heavy, if you want to go big heavy armors. Or we can go for Protector, for Constitution, in which you get encouragement. Everyone gets protection in an area around you of 10 meters. Damage taken is reduced by 30%. Encouragement. So it's damages. Single target damages. Right, because destabilizing makes it so we can like gang up on some big boy. Or big blocks. I think we're gonna have you be a fighter. Fighter sounds really good. And it's not like we're locked in here. We can go down later to pick one of these other ones. Class visualization unlocks a skill from a previous level. Oh, cool. That destabilization putting guard to 0 seems really, really good for us to take out these big boys. These big boys. This also takes 2 Valor to use that. Let's go ahead and get you to be a fighter. Alright, fighter level 2. We can get your constitution up 2, giving you a carrying capacity 2, constitution 2 health. Willpower 1 or crit 1. Yeah, definitely constitution makes sense. Upgrade that constitution. Gives you a lot more health. We want you to be nice and sturdy. Alright, so that means that now we can go ahead and put this on someone. Do you want more armor on you or more armor on Dalka? I think we want more armor on Dalka, honestly. Armor on Dalka is going to be good. Damage increased against poisoned units. That's not really something we can use for anything right now, but getting that extra armor is good. Dalka's nice and strong. Nice and strong and sturdy. Oh, we do have a bow. So we'll have something for a ranger whenever we get one, I guess. Inspect? Oh, there's some dead people over here. Oh, monies. We're gonna need to take a break in a minute here. We're quite tired. Or we're gaining fatigue? How does that work? Huh. Fishing spot. Inspect? What's this? That's another spots.
Are you here to catch some fish?
Yeah?
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope so too, but I don't have any, I need to get a tinkerer on board. I don't have a tinkerer yet. Okay, we'll do cooking on you. I guess Dalka's the question. Do we make Dalka a tinkerer? Dalka's no longer, like, Dalka's luck's been sorted. Yeah, we definitely don't want Dalka to be an alchemist. That makes sense. We can get Dalka to be a tinkerer. Might go that route. What is this? Ah. I think we'll do that. Let's go ahead and... Alright, let's make Dalka a tinkerer. Let's get you to do some tinkering. And learn recipes and craft and enhance camping gear at the camping workshop. Let's get you to tinker. It actually increases your crit hit here. So you have a chance to crit. You've gotten through your crit nonsense. I don't know what that comment was for there, Dalka. Get you to be the tinkerer. Would be the best tinker we could ever ask for. Where was the crafting menu? In paths? No. Bentian? We don't want to let Dalka be an alchemist? No, it's because you've got no dexterity. Your dexterity is 5. Okay, so we can now make fishing hooks. That's good. So let's go ahead and camp. Can't camp. Why can't we camp? We just couldn't camp there. Okay, we can camp here. Nice. Alright, so for camping here, we go to the workshop. Assigned Tinkerer produces... Oh! Assigned Tinkerer produces 2 repair pieces per rest. Huge. So if I take you, can I just... Oh my goodness, Dalka, look at you go. It's now active. You're going to be producing raw materials for us to repair our stuff now. Oh my goodness, huge. Alright, Dalka, let's see here. You can make us 5 lockpicks. You can make us some fishing hooks. A tent. Tent would increase our valor. A hitching post. When you use attached to hitching post, get more carrying capacity. So we just need some rope, some salt, a cooking pot. Assigned cooks reduce the troops' daily food consumption by 2. Assigning companion reduces the daily food. Okay, that's literally what it. Oh, I guess it's doubled if it's a cook. So I'll be assigned to that. A camp chest. Assigned thief sells the stolen items during rest. Oh, that's very cool. How's it going, the real Mikey B? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Been a while since I've seen you in chat. How have you been? Craft once for your knowledge to progress. Make 2 fishing hooks. Knowledge progressed. First time craft, discovery. Gain knowledge points. We've gained knowledge. Oh, I see. We get knowledge points for... I see. Okay, because we haven't made these before. Aha. Angler apprentice required. Journeyman apprentice required. I see. Or journeyman angler required versus apprentice. We're missing grease for this. Okay. We need to go get ourselves a lot more wood, some leather. We're gonna have to figure out how, like, the... Oh, this is very interesting. Okay, cool. Well, let's go to rationing next, I guess. So the troops just eat a little less food. Consumption is down to 15. I didn't check what it was before. You should have done. Actually, I think it is 18. I think it was 18 before. That's good. Wages to pay companions is reduced. Let's see here. So, wages is 60. 10% would be 6. So it should be 54. Or 50. Should be 54. Alright, that's fine. Nice. 4 money. Crowns gained after battles increase by 5%. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so I guess we're just slowly filling this out over time. That's how that works. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit right now. I mean, we're going nice and slow going through it, but I'm really enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. What is this? Resin. Oh. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and let's sleep up. Go and eat the... Whoop. Eat the rest of our apples. Oh. I see. Now we're going to start struggling with accidentally going over now that we need less. See, I was 18 before, so it does... Yeah, it was 18 before. I do remember now. Pay. You don't have any wages you have to pay for companions yet. Okay, cool. Go ahead and rest. We're going to go and circle back and get our 375 crowns. And see if we can, like, buy some stuff for gear or maybe some recipes or something. Nice. We've rested well. Dalka's been hard at work getting us some raw materials here. Our happiness has gone up by 3. We're now at 12. If we get another 2, we increase our combat XP. Very big. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's try fishing real quick. Now that we have those 2 hooks. All right, Rude. Let's get you on it. Joe, help. Okay. I want the fish.
I am assuming direct control.
Right. Nice. Figured it out. Archer / warrior. All right. We'll get you in here. Left hand Luke. We can get you as Arneas, who is our vanguard, a big brutish man, does much damages. If you want to do that, or you can wait until we hire in an archer. Because archer is the next one we're going to be going for. Someone ranged. All right. So it seems like we just click to bring it back to center. Is how it works. Clicking brings it back to center. For experience, another pike. Alright, so I guess some when we lose this. Sounds good to you, Smash? Alright. And with that, we'll have all of our names filled. We'll finish doing the last bit of fishing here. Looks like there's one more fish we can grab. This will help with our food needs. Bark. Alright. Nice. Oh, we lost a hook there. Excellent. So now if we look at our food, we've got a carp for 4, and we have 2 pikes for each. Nice. They're very heavy though. We're inefficient on weight. It's understandable though. All right. Exit out. Nice. Let's actually go all the way around and grab this fish from here, and then we'll go to town. Oop. Yeah, so we can't, like, scroll around the map, unfortunately. I can't, like, drag the map around as much as I want to. Following the shoreline there. They're now in ambusher mode. Fully hidden. Alright. Let's get you on this. Actually, before we do, let's look at Rude here. Okay. So if we get another, what, 3? Was those, what, 4 each? No, 2. If we get 2 more fish, if we can get 2 more fish, he'll level up. And then we can go and get, like, the new recipe for Dalka the Tinkerer. We only have 1, so we might have to go and... If we lose it, that'd be bad. That's quite required. As long as we don't lose our hook here, we'll be okay. Nice. Apprentice Angler acquired. You can now craft sturdy fishing hooks. You can fish in fishing huts. Learn to lets you craft sturdy fishing hooks. Got critical hit on here. So willpower is the basic, but now has a plus 2% crit hit. Very cool. Also requires us to catch 20 fish to level up at the current XP gain rate. It's gonna take a long time for me to learn how to cook then, because I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. That was 10 XP. That was our last fish hook too. We just gained a whole day's worth of food after doing all this fishing. Oops. Yeah. Love fishing in this game. It's good. All right, let's get back to town. Let's turn in our stuffs, get ourselves set, and then we'll take a quick break for me to go get some more tea. My tea is getting low. And then we'll jump right back into the second half of the stream. All right, let's get back to Stromkapp. Run in there, boys. It's raining. Okay. Let's go to the tavern. Need to play this game again. I had it a while. Need to restart. And it never hurts to restart from scratch again.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled.
Give me the
We
money.
regularly update our job offers. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Alright, so there's no new... Oh, no, there is a new one here. So Redhead wishes to see Railrum's squad dead. We'll grab that. Next contract's in an hour. Okay, we'll come back in an hour then. I think we're going to stick to the easy ones for a hot second here. Oh my goodness, wait, where was it? It's really far out there. We'll grab a couple more of these contracts here. Stick around town for the moment.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Alright, we can get a brewing vat here. And it looks like Dalka can do this. You should see how to craft a brewing vat. I think we should totally get this. Now, we camp. Okay, so we can camp here. Learn to compendium. Yes. Now, if we use this with you, make a brewing vat. There's a brewer job. Oh my goodness. Reduces brewed fruit alcohol during a rest. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a brewery in here too. I'm gonna be doing cooking. We're gonna need to get that sorted. I don't know how we activate the ability for us to learn how to have someone be a cook. Profession hasn't popped up yet. Brewing is something. I guess we need to get the cooking pot, right? So let's go focus on trying to get the cooking pot here. We need 5 more iron and 2 more wood. We can buy this. This game's in depth. It's got you gotta get this. This game is incredibly in depth. I am enjoying this a lot. We're barely even in this game. I've barely done anything. It feels like Battle Brothers, but better. Like across the board, is what it feels like. Granted, remember, Battle Brothers is a relatively old game now, right? But it feels like Battle Brothers, but like it's Battle Brothers plus plus plus. Is what it feels like so far already. I'm wondering how much more in-depth stuff there is for us to play with too. But anyway, let's go back to town. Battle Brothers, but not as horribly punishing? Yes! Oh my goodness, that game was so horribly punishing. There was no way to crawl back if you were going to lose. It was brutal.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Yeah, I think we need to build... I'm going to try and build the campfire, yeah. Sadly, you're unaware of Battle Brothers' greatness. It's a good game, but if you aren't... if you do not follow a guide, or have 20 plus hours of gameplay already in that game, you will fail in the first hour of each playthrough. And by the first hour of each playthrough, I mean, by hour 1, you have failed. But you don't know you failed until hour 8 or 9, when you cannot fight anything because you cannot catch back up, because your guys are constantly too injured, too tired, don't have enough money to pay them, not enough food to keep them well fed. But you lost in hour 1, but you don't know that until hour 8. It's a really good game if you like that kind of punishing gameplay. How's it going, Trotter? How are you doing today? I like punishing gameplay, but only if you can claw yourself back. If you hit that point of no return, which you have to have the knowledge to know if you've hit that point of no return, you cannot ever crawl yourself back out of it. It's over. You just need to restart. And I don't like that so much. RimWorld, there's still a chance you can, even when everything's going, to hell in a handbasket. Randy Random might just give you what you need. But yeah, it's a good game. If you like that kind of punishing mercenary style game, it's very similar, but more basic. Much more basic. All right, is there a person that we can buy like material from?
Come, take a look at my wares.
Leather. We don't need leather. We needed iron and wood. Iron and wood. All right, we're gonna have to go hunt for it, I think. You're just regular food. We've got 3 days worth of food, so we're fine. Unless we can buy it from a blacksmith.
You can use my anvil.
No.
I can also repair your...
I know. Oh, that's right. We need to go ahead and name you, too. Yeah, Left Hand Luke. We'll leave no spaces in there. All right, Left Hand Luke. Welcome aboard. Companions approve of the name. Excellent. What do you think is in the trees? Yeah, I'm going to have to go hunt for those. Really, the absolute best part of the game, in your opinion, is the writing. The writing is really good so far. The dialogue's really well done. Of course, they approve. It is a good name. Yes. All right, so we need to go and hunt ourselves down some more wood, more iron. But first, before we do that, before I forget again, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. We're going to run some ads so there's no pre-roll ads for people popping in for the next hour. We'll go grab myself some tea, stretch. Hope you all do the same. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. Hang tight. And just like that, we're back. We're back. Hello. You missed the first 2 hours, so now you won't know what the plot is. The plot is the first hour was us just reading things, and the second hour was us doing a little bit of fighting. You've missed nothing. You've missed absolutely nothing so far. Alright, so for our next mission, maybe we go north. We can defend. We want to check that for sure. Let's maybe go up here. Looks like there's 2 fishing spots, but I want to hold on to the iron so we can make that cooking pot. Because we can cook better meals. We're not just eating, bread and apple slices. Ooh, look at that. Alright, some iron, good. Let's go talk to this merchant real quick if we can catch him.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
So we could attack if we wanted. We can buy some cheese, some dried fish, some bream, and some brandy. I'm not interested in any of it. We could also sell to him if we needed money. But I think we're just going to hold on to everything for now. Oh, they actually stack. Items stack. Interesting. Oh, that's right, because it's a weight system, not a not an inventory system. Yeah. Alright, let's jump over here. Try and pick up some more iron. 4 things of iron, that's actually huge. 1 more thing of iron. Perfect, that's plenty of iron. Now we just need wood. Or no, that's iron there, yeah. This isn't. That is. This is comfrey. Which eventually we'll need to get ourselves a an alchemist too. Sinister cave. What do you sell?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Tomatoes. Prawns. Nope. Thank you, dope. Knowledge point acquired. Pause. Knowledge points. Smooth talker recruitment costs go down. We can make map markers for ourselves. Weight training, we can carry more stuff. Crowns gained after battle is increased by 5%. That's probably what we want to go for. Valor stuff. Cannibalism. Endurance training. Oh, movement speed on maps increased by 5%. We should probably do this one. That's a good one. Clearly, we need a total conversion mod called WarTales. Tails. Make them all into animals. Career bonuses. You can spend influence to add 1 extra plus to an attribute when leveling. Ooh. Pretty cool. We can't learn these right now. They require 2 for advanced knowledges. Drinking buddies. Buying a drink action cancels a negative trait. Each for 300 influence. Oh my goodness. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore more armor points. So we're not going to do these because they cost a lot more right now. Let's focus on the easy cheapy ones. There's probably there's a reason to like stash for like more, but let's do like 4 money because these are all good. Moves us faster. We use up less food. It costs us less to keep the troop going, and we gain more money when we fight. And the sooner we get this one, the more money we get long term. Oh, it's good. We'll do that. Guard outpost. Someone's got a mission for us.
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my brother-in-law. In one night, his family lost everything.
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels, the lot of them.
Oh my goodness, jeez. Wow. Alright. Captain Ravand. Oh my goodness, look at his moustache. Glorious moustache. Oh my goodness, 6 to 16 damage. That guy's crazy.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the yokels. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death.
Oof.
That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
In a bit. Not yet. We can come back and always do it later.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram. It's been 3 days and
yeah, it's the
still
same
won't
text.
surrender.
Perfect.
That's why I need mercenaries.
Yeah, so we can always come back later. Oh yeah, look at that. We can cut wood. Woodcutter profession. I don't want to. I don't want to be a woodcutter. We need me to do cooking. We can increase our happiness and save ourselves on food costs. Oh, wood. We need wood though to make the cooking pot to do that. I think, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah, there's our wood. Okay, between these two, we should have enough now. 1 wood and 2 resin. Also, not far off from our objective. Oh, there's like a ruin or something over here. Let's go check that out. 2 wood, 3 resin. Nice. Sepulchre door. That didn't do anything. That's the jail. We don't have any fishing hooks because I need all the iron that we've got. Oh, we've got enough actually. We need to go and camp in a minute anyway, so we'll be able to go get our little cook fire. Perfect. Grab a little more iron here before we go to bed. More iron. Pushing ourselves a little hard here. All right. Good time. Monolith. Wait, what? What is this? Where did this come from? New profession, scholar? The stone has no particular meaning for ordinary mortals, but a scholar can learn something unexpected from it. Scholar, assign a little professional experience. Generates a little professional experience during each rest. Generates a little knowledge during each rest. What? Depends on where you stop for the night. Wild, okay. Yeah, we definitely don't have any scholars in our team. And the thing is, we definitely don't want me on that. I'm lazy. I'm just going to stare at it and be like, oh no, I'm learning. Don't worry about it. Fine. Okay. We can now make a cooking pot. Craft wants to reveal a new recipe in the compendium. Ooh, okay. Craft cooking pot 1. New recipe in compendium, cooking pot. Okay. Compendium. Tinkering. Ooh, saddlebags. You have to learn it. Not useful right now because we already have a set of saddlebags, but it is nice. We now have unlocked the ability to learn campfire. Okay, that requires stuff. Wait. Oh, cooking pot is an upgrade to the cooking pot. I'm glad it's the same name so it's not confusing, and we don't get confused on which one's which. Thank goodness. That's a cooking pot and a cooking pot 1 star. Unusual gear. Reduces the troops' daily food consumption by 4 instead of by 2. When assigned by a cook. And recipes granting bonuses have a 15% chance to be delicious. Alright, assign a cook to reduce the troops' daily food consumption. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's a campfire and a cook pot. 2 completely separate things. I thought there'd be a cook pot over the fire. Okay. We'll put the cook pot on the opposite side of camp. Put it over there. So let's get me on cook pot. I'm not a cook yet. Hold on. Cook. Constitution +2. Sick. We already have high constitution for our health because we're not going to be heavily armored. Look at all these professions. Crazy. And learn recipes and prepare meals at the cooking pot. Damn. And it looks like you can actually change professions whenever you choose. So it looks like we can maybe have someone, like, double dip on some things if needed. There we go. It reduces our food need to 13 now. Huge. That's really big. Alright. I am a novice cook. I will cook. We can make bread with wheat and salt. Grilled pork with pork. Oh my goodness. I love grilled pork. We can make wolf sausage too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the salt that we need. We just need to buy wheat and salt. We can start cooking some stuff. Nice. All right. Very cool. We can swap professions and keep levels of previous professions and swap pack when later. We learned that the hard way. Oh, really? Okay. So I kind of assumed that, but I didn't want to like go forward with it, which is why I had Rude be an angler for us. I didn't know for sure. But if that's the case, what I could have done otherwise is had me be the cook and the angler. But what that means then is we want left-hand Luke here to be our blacksmith and our woodcutter. Because he gets a strength bonus on both. And I guess he just gets the bonus on whichever one's currently active, right? You only get the combat bonus of whatever's currently active? Yep. Okay, perfect. Then left-hand Luke, you're in charge of blacksmithing and woodcutting. You're going to do both of those. We'll switch you as needed. I will be in charge of I guess, what are the, I don't know what the other professions are quite yet. Oh my goodness, look at, oh my, real carp, huge. Wood cutting, you need a two-handed axe, please? Or an axe to chop wood with? Yeah, we'll get an axe for you, don't worry. Maybe I'll have me do alchemy as well then. I do all the mixing and whatnot. We can get our tinkerer to be our scholar then too, maybe. Get Dalka on that. Dalka's a smart cookie. We'll see what, let's find out what the rest of these are first before we do anything else. We'll do that first, okay. Whoop, I keep hitting that button. Keep hitting W because I want to, like, scroll around here. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep up. Let's see here. Yeah, no odd numbers. Alright. We'll eat some fish, some bread, and an apple. Ooh! Combat! 2 boars! Oh, perfect! We were just asking. Just looking at boar. Alright. We can distract by giving them free bread. The ravenous boars will eat anything. No, we're gonna fight those boar. Who's hungry for meat? Meat's back on the menu, boys. We've had fish, but fish isn't real meat. Now for some real meat. Mud. The prize. Or mud. Use moon speed. Scary. 3 damage. Oh, they only do 3 damage. Okay. Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury. Ooh, okay, that's not good. Surprised we take extra damage. Okay. Have you random left-hand Luke? We're gonna have your reckless charge through both. For the big damages. And that'll be your turn. Man, left-hand Luke, you do so much damage. It's crazy. Can I charge him? I can. Up here. Stab the pig. Alright. Good. We'll probably just end me here. Although, what I can do is I can run here. As long as I'm not engaged, I'll just get that fervor back. Yeah, that fervor just got regained. Nice. So it's for extra movement. So I guess this lets me move into surrounding positions. That's good. Alright, let's get Rude in here. Everyone gets repulsed. Oh, that's huge. Lock preview, unlock preview. Interesting. Repulsed! Within range? Man, you barely can. Just in case we can't take him out with the power of Dalka. Alright, it's down to you and the power of Dalka. Yeah, I had a feeling you couldn't reach. That's a bummer. If I have you go and grab... What happens if you grab the spear? Your throw. Not within range. Fortunate. Alright, well. That is the power of Dalka. You want the riposte? Oh, you don't get a riposte. Everyone else does. Okay. Alright, in which case, I will skewer this board. Bam. Oh my goodness. We got 1 leather, we got 6 pristine fangs, 2 pork, and a carcass, which just counts as standard meat. I'm gonna take all that. Troops were arrested. We gained our 2 valor back. We're now at 14 happiness, or 1 off from getting XP from combat increased. Very big. I can now cook grilled pork. 2 of those. Pork goes from 4 food to 6 food. Costs us 1 salt each. Grilled pork acquired. Crafting bonus for knowledges. Knowledge point acquired. Nice. Because Dalco learns from experience and gets better. No failings. Yeah, it's fine. Dalco usually carries us for sorting out those guys, so it's fine. Offer hunters? Your companions are bribing the bounty ministry to get more missions. Increase the number 1 displayed on the bounty list. We don't need that quite now. Quite yet. Quite now, not necessary. Bountiful bounties. +1 on the list of bounties. It's not important quite yet. We don't need that yet. We're going to hold off on buying any of these. 30 hooks have been acquired. Buy saddlebags. We don't need saddlebags. We can buy campfire, but we can buy campfire plus. Campfire plus gives +1 happiness when resting. Generates an extra +1 when resting if at least 1 companion is assigned. Increase happiness related bonuses. You can create wood to create... Oh, you can burn wood to create coal during rest. Very interesting. Or workshop plus. You now dismantle low-value weapons and armor in order to obtain 1 material and resources. Oh, we can break stuff down. That's tempting. This reduces daily food consumption by 2 more. That brings us down to 11. No knowledge is unlocked here yet. Cooking. We don't have the material we need for it. We could do the braised carp, because I do actually have carp. I want to do that. Syrup? Requires... Oh, just turns resin into food, increasing happiness? Well, that sounds really good. Hemp tea. Oh, tea! Looks like it requires milk or something. Specialties, those are all others. These are only the learned ones. The basic recipes can be learned. So we can increase our food from here. Yeah, we'll have to find out what that other item is first before we grab this. But yeah, we have no other use for resin currently, so let's just use our knowledge point and learn how to make syrup. And then I shall cook us 4 bouts of syrup, because syrup makes us happy. +2 happiness. So that should put us over to the 16 so we get more combat XP, right? Oh, we also get another knowledge point from doing that. Nice. Must be when we eat, so we'll have to do it the next day once we've gone through our stuff here. Hold on, let's go back to cooking again. We can unlock carp. We don't have any salt. I don't really want to unlock this unless we can use it immediately. Hemp found in the world and also in areas you visit with the screen. Yeah, that's where we got that last piece of hemp, was from areas that we saw. I'm tempted to get this workshop so we can break stuff down. We're upgrading the cooking pot so we need even less food. Improves happiness related to bonuses. That's pretty nuts. We just need more iron and more wood to make the better cook pot. We need more leather, more iron, more wood. Alright, we're gonna hold on to this knowledge point for now. Okay. Let's get moving. We'll get more wood, more iron. We'll just pick up some more materials and like as we're scooting around, and we'll make our decisions from there. Some iron over there. But that way is not the direction. Oh no, that is the direction we need to go to get to for our quarry. During the next rest, we'll have to pay our companions 56 buccarinos. It's not bad. Oh, there's our quarry. Oh, we got ruffians coming after us. We have 1 hoodlum and 1 poacher with this lady, so there's 3 in total. Bandits have been attacking caravans and travelers along the road. This must end now, or merchants will refuse to travel to Tiltren. Well, we can't run. Just wanted to get that iron before going for the enemies. Our left hand, Luke. We're relying on you here. Oh, they're just completely bogged down in mud. Melisse. I think you hit them both from here. Oh, yeah, you do. Get him, left hand, Luke. Oh my goodness. Then can we double down reckless charge or no? We'll reckless charge to the other side of this guy. Just so you don't get surrounded. I'll actually probably take out that hoodlum with Rude here. Actually, no, we can also just use Wrath on him. Just use all the Valor. That's fine. I'll start filling up some Valor for us in a minute here. Oh my goodness, we can still have you move? It's crazy. Alright, done. She's left hand, Luke. Oof, ow. Thankfully you got some armor on. Get over here. Oh, not quite. So close. You give us some extra valor? Nah, you didn't. Dalka, let's have Dalka. Oh, Dalka, you just can't hit. You can't reach anything. It's so far away. Just have you run in. Oh, it's because you got a lot of mud. Yeah. No. Bit for you, unfortunately. I can't reach him. Can't get to that poacher, much as I want to. Push you back, so you're now within range. There. Ooh, I don't like that poison. That's not good. Left hand, Luke, hold on tight. Let's see how we'll go for big damages. I'll move myself here. My turn. There we go. We get that extra little valor. Oh, ow. And poisoned as well. It's not good. It's okay. We'll have you wrath. 1v1 crit. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Once you demoralize and one flee, you let him flee? No. Can't let these brigands run. Oh, I don't think we can actually attack with your attack here. Oh yeah, we can if we put you here. Like so. Oh my goodness, the double crits? Jeez, left hand Luke. Hey! We got a jacket, nice. Some extra cloth, some immortal blooms, some monies, and some bodies. So I guess I didn't need to heal anyone, that's good. I was worried I'd have to go and deal with the poisons.
Please, have mercy, good sirs. Have mercy on us.
Oh, Melisse.
We didn't attack you to hurt you, believe me. We only wanted to scare you, so that you would hand over your crowns. Please, don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. We have no other choice but to rob travelers.
We get a raider's bow and it costs us 200 buccarinas. A border pass for it, or we can execute her and get cloth. Give them my hard-earned cash? What? The brigands! No way. I'm not giving brigands money. Crazy? Come back over here now. We got some spices. Nice, we got some cloth too. Excellent. Actually, real quick before we do anything else, let's go ahead and let's get someone needs new armor. Oh, equal to armor. Armor equal. But extra movement. +2 movement. Dalka. Dalka, this gives you +3 armor and 2 movement. Big upgrades. It's worse. It's worse. It's the same. Okay. All right, Daka. Now that you have that +2 movement, now you should be able to keep up with everyone. Expect that resin wood. Oh my good gracious, we just got a whole bunch of leather. That's massive. All right, let's run up here. Ah, Gossenberg. It's the crossing here. Rat infestation. Oh, we found it. And does that look gross? The quarry is done. There he is. We're in ambush mode too. Never saw us coming. Alright, so it's going to be him and a henchman. Ambush. Your companions have just ambushed the target, and we'll have an advantage in fight. Excellent. Alright, Roram. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, Roram. We're coming in. Man, this mud is just brutal. Also, I don't like having Dalka, or no, left-hand Luke on the far side's fine. I was going to say, I don't like having Dalka all by himself. Left-hand Luke by himself is fine. I don't have any Valor points we can use. I should have rested first. I was going to use Reckless Charge to get him into position. Since that's not the case, we're going to bring him down here. And let's start this combat with having me run in. The impale and push. All we can do here. Perfect. Dalka's got so much more movement now. That's insane. Dalka's so fast. 13 meters. Let's go have you intercept in front of me. Hit him with a cleave. Only 5 damage. This is brutal. Yeah, this feels so much better having Dalka be able to actually move in. Bonk. You're fine. We're going to have Rude take over, taking damage in a second here. Unfortunately, the mud's slowing down Rude here. Support. Surrounding an engaged ally with two allies gives support. Surrounding an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies gives support. So it gives support to you. What does that give you? Support. Damage reduction by 20%. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. Very cool. And you've got all the nice gear. We just need to get you a new weapon coming up here soon. Okay, so you can't reach, so you're done. And then left-hand Luke, we can get you up here. Which is close enough. For the ram. Nice. Perfect. Ow. Okay, next round starts. Alright, Rude, it's up to you. I need... Actually, no, let me go first. Alright, cool. So I can attack through enemies. That's grand. You are both engaged, so you can't move right now. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do an impale. And then I'm going to move here. Okay. A ram. Oh my goodness, look at this ram. Look at this ram. This ram's going to be amazing. Bonk. Really good. Okay, Doctor, you're taking smidgen damage, but you got a bunch of health. You're fine. Let's get Rude in here. Actually, no, let's get Dalka to do... Somehow that cleave isn't going to hit left-hand Luke or me. You're also going to do essentially no damage. We can move Rude behind. If Rude can hit him... There we go. Now he's got no guard. Okay, nice. Now if we go for the cleave... Oh yeah, 7 damage. Much better. Much better. Okay. End your turn. Left-hand Luke's taking a smidgen of damage here. You're okay, you're okay. Back to top of order. Left-hand Luke hit it very hard. Nice. Let's get Dalka to go and clear. Unless I can clear. No, he's next. Let's have Dalka do it. Dalka, take him out. Oh, in the knees! Oh! Oh my... Oh! Holy moly, that animation! Jeez! Oh, God! Dalka is now glorious. Oh my good gracious, that animation was insane! Oh my goodness! Jeez, you took him out right by the shins! Let them leave? No, of course not. We will take them down. Holy moly. Alright, surrounded, guaranteed kill. Yeah, no animation for me. We're still in awe of Dalka's power. Mosquito proboscis? Really? Huh. Surprisingly flexible and resilient. Proboscis are dried and ground to powder. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at this Corporal's plate armor. 2-star, minus movement speed, heavy armor. Man, I wonder how much that's worth. Repair all of our gear here. We're gonna need to get some more repair materials at this rate. Nice. That's good. Let's take a look at our loot. And good old left-hand Luke here. No, not left-hand Luke. All right, Rude is our heavy armor user. Move speed down to 10. You had 10 by default. Oh, I guess 10's normal. Man, look at you. You look really good. Armor's looking good. All right. The Angler's Rags. Not better. I'm wearing Angler's Rags. The Angler's Rags are better than what Left-Hand Luke is using. Let's swap out Left-Hand Luke's gear. Gives him 3 more armor. Instead of 5, he's got 8. Nice. That was a really good upgrade right there. Rude's got 16 armor now. Oh, golly. Armor layer available. We're going to figure out how that works. Oh my goodness. Sturdy boy. We'll have to get him to move faster, but once he gets in there, he does the damages. Matters. Let's see here. Material-wise, we need a little more iron and a little more wood for us to build the new cook pot. And I also want to see what this place is over here. Woodland Farm. Comfrey over there. Alright, so if we go Alt, yep, we can see that we can pick up the hemp. Use a lockpick to get in there. Are they like... This guy's like drunk and she's crying, it looks like. I'll talk to her first.
A plague rat bit my husband while he was out chopping wood, and Stromkapp has cast us out.
Ooh.
Ever since, I've had a very hard time finding enough food for him. I've nothing to offer in return, but could you take care of him?
I'll take a look at that.
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her. Do what you must. I'd rather die than hurt her.
We can get infected blood. We need wolf meat to recruit him. We're gonna leave for now. We'll come back. Good luck while I'm gone. Bye. This. Hopefully that's more wood. Let's head back to... Oh, we got shrooms. So we'll head back to town here. After we take a quick nap. What is this? Tree stump. Woodcutter. Produces resin during rest. Sick. Alright, left-hand Luke. Get on it. Start cutting that tree. Give me that resin. That resin means syrup. Inspect. Wait, Glitterhoof leveled up. No way. Strength gives rush. Constitution, health. We'll go for strength, sure. Although Constitution gives more carrying capacity, right? Oh no, not for you though. Alright, sure. War Pony. You can now fight and wear armor plating. Work Pony. I think we're gonna have it be a work pony. Glitterhoof, I don't want Glitterhoof in the way of danger. Danger. Alright, we can actually make some rope now. Bring that we're not far off on. Shrooms, nice. We'll also pay. I don't know why it's this black square. I think we're missing something. Something is broken. Still hold on to this for now. We're still missing the material we need to cook some of these. And I want to just like, cook them immediately. Nothing to do with shrooms, huh? No. You can deposit ticks? Hmm. These carcasses are good. They're very heavy. Very inefficient, but that's fine. Okay, so I think all we can really do right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one carcass. Things are pretty light. Fish are pretty heavy. We don't know how to cook pike. That's not a thing. So we'll go ahead and we'll go through the pike. We'll hold on to the carp because we just need salt, and I can go ahead and cook that up. And then that'll be worth more for its weight. I guess I'll have bread. I'll have bread, a carcass, and some pike. Oh, it's a checkbox, that's why. It's not missing something, it's just a checkbox. Nice. This is going to give us the happiness we need. Get our combat experience increased. Nice. So now... Oh, sadly it's only one resin, but we'll take it. Hands are happy. We also gained 5 renown for it. Nice. Very cool. Wait, I've got a question mark over me? What is that? Talk? Talk to me. Sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. We could become a local mercenary. We can become the local mercenaries. Build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. Oh my goodness. Grumble all day long. Zotto gained the sulky status. After arrest, valor points earned by the troops reduced by 2. Oh, that's brutal. Daydream. Dream all sorts of adventures. Suggested by Rude. I'll probably go deep dreaming. That's a good idea. And just talk. Relationship with close companions goes down. Yeah, we'll daydream. Good call, Rude. Good call. Alright. That could have been bad. Alright, nice. With that, we head out. Alright. Back to town. Lickety split we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect this fatigue rate. Oh, wood. Bunch of resin too. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. Getting that resin's good. Get our happiness up. Take a look at the map here. A decent amount on the map already found. Yeah, infestation we should go take a look at. Yeah, let's get back over here. Look at all these quests we could do. We need to start doing some of them. Not just the remove mercenary quests or remove bandit quests. We need to get some like proper quests going here. We're starting to stockpile a decent amount of money. Some wood up here. Let's go grab that real quick. We're going to town. Oh, what is this? There's dead bodies. Bodies means money. Missed him right off the road. Buccarinos. Wolves. Or boar? Wolves, it looks like, yeah. 2 wolves. Alright, let's go fight some wolves. If we get wolf meat, we need 5 wolf meat for that guy. Might be able to get it. Bunch of wolves. Dalka from behind. Dalka up here. Big swing. Oh my good gracious, amazing. Very good. Devastating strike. And you're not engaged currently, so let's actually back you up. Let's just do a run by. A good run by. We'll do the same here. With left-hand Luke. And we'll charge through. Last team. End your turn. Ah, bummer, he went for you. Ow. Dang it. I was hoping he wouldn't. Rude, get up here. Unfortunately, your movement speed reduction is the problem. But we can get the Ripoff online, so worst case scenario, if you get attacked, we're good. I'm out of range to hit. Oh, no, I'm not. Perfect. I assumed I was. I probably shouldn't use that Valor point then. That's fine. We ended up getting... Oh, we got some grease. Nice. So we need one more and we can make a torch. Like a bunch of leather, handful of fangs, some more carcasses. No wolf meat, though. That's unfortunate. Repair everything. Also, looks like Left Hand Luke and I have both leveled up. I can become a harpooner, a herald, or a pikeman. Come back to that. Let's go do Left Hand Luke first. The more important to the bunch here. The big boy damage dealer over here. We have Valorous Duel. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain a Valor. That's really good. Every time an attack hits multiple units, gain Valor. Oh, that's really good. Each time this unit takes damage from a skill. We're going to go with Valorous Chain. You do a lot of that. We can increase the damage of all your stuff by 1. With +1 variance in Wrath. Or up willpower by 2. Or up your crit chance so that it's not quite so negative. No. Strength, all strength. Upgrade that. It's good. All right, and then me. Let's see here. So Pikeman gives... So it's medium armor. It says medium armor only. So nothing better than medium. So we have Shield Wall. Target a specific area. When an enemy enters the area, perform 1 attack of opportunity and stop them in their tracks. Oh, that's really good. Doesn't stop elites. 3 meter radius. That's really good. Requires 2 Valor points, though. That's pretty expensive. Herald. The unit and all allies in the area of a 12 meter radius get Fury, which is pretty good. Or Harpooner. We get Piercing Throw. Deal 6 damage to all enemies in an area. Applies bleed to the first unit hit. I don't exactly know how this works. You can look at whatever number... Oh, wait. You can look at whatever is at a chat member first. Say it aloud and swap to another person to figure it out, and then chat has a chance to think about it. Good point. Good point, sorry. So my question on this one is this a line attack? Is this a fireball in which it explodes in a specific spot? The image makes it look like it's a line attack. I'm tempted with either Harpooner or Pikeman. Meanwhile, Strength Increase does 1 extra variant damage. Or crit. No, we'll go strength. Increasing the variance of damage is important there. Light destabilization for 1 round. Oh wow, nice. Ranged attacks. Ooh. Each time an adjacent friendly is attacked by an enemy in close combat, deal 6 damage to its end. Okay. Or you get brutality. I think we're gonna go with Harpooner. It's only 1 Valor to do it. It does 7 damage. Applies bleed to the first target hit. That seems pretty good to me. Let's go ahead and go with that one. I like that one. Alright. What is this? I was hoping we could get that wolf meat, but we did not get it. More mushrooms, nice. Alright, team's doing well. Over here. I think it's a throw action. Yeah, I think it's a throw action. Lumber mill. Came into the knowledge point. Before we go check out the lumber mill, let's go jump into town. And we need to get paid.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all here is your reward.
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. All right, so rat infestation we can go ahead and do now. We got a couple other gangs here if we want to go do those. Let's go ahead and get the rat infestation. We know where it is. We already know where that is. This is in the same area. Sused's squad. They're right next to each other. Perfect. This one's on the opposite direction, so I don't want to go for this. We're just going to do everything going to the east here. Also, now let's go over and talk to you.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Can't make this. All right. Leave. Leave. Go to the market. We get
You
wheat.
touch it, you buy it.
Wheat costs us 2. And with 1 wheat and 1 salt, we make bread, which is 4. So compared to normal prices, not temporarily reduced prices, but normal prices, it's actually better than grabbing fruits. Okay. Any new recruits in town? Yeah, there were a couple. I haven't really thought about adding new recruits quite yet, but we probably should start thinking about it. Try and get a ranger or an archer, someone at range. That'd be good to have. I think I'm just gonna go and buy this. Salt and wheat. Salt's used for a lot of cooking. And wheat's used for us to make bread. Go buy that. We got plenty of food. We've got 4 days.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
And with cooking, it'll be even better. Yeah, we don't need more salt refined. What about you?
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
So these are trade goods. So this is like pick up in one location, sell in another. Okay. Okay, nope, nothing else here. Yeah, let's go back to the tavern here. We can take a look at the recruits. Who is it? This one. No, that's not her. Oh, they've changed out. Okay. What do we have?
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning they left without me.
That's a very bad sign. I don't know if I want you if I'm hearing that. What are you? Swordsman level 2. He is a scholar. Okay.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern. You can count on me.
Well, I like that sound. You're a brute. You're also a scholar. I mean, we can always change it. You're still a novice. Man, is she expensive. 17? What? She would be a sword and border. Good. A barrel lid. Nice. She seems fine. Yeah, her strength isn't great.
Don't
Don't be fooled by these rags. Before becoming a refugee, I used to be a soldier.
Kind of soldier. Warrior. Base strength 5. Bloodthirsty. No one here is really standing out for me. I really want to get an archer. I don't want anyone more melee. We already have 4 melee users. 3 close line melee, 1 close line single target melee, 2 close line AoE melee, and then my guy who is mid-range melee with the pokey stick. Let's go to the forge.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh.
We look at the forge here. Oh, on. Lieutenant Luke. Back over to blacksmithing. What can we have you forge? Okay, so here's the throwing knives and like we were talking about. As well as the rags, which are better armor. And the targe, which is also better armor. Protection skill. Protection. Grants deflection. Damage taken from the next attack reduced by 70%. Wow, that's pretty dang good. That's pretty good. Alterations, blacksmithing's not high enough. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go to camp real quick. Alright, so here's the thing. If we do some tinkering, we'll do tinkering first because that was our highest priority. We have a camp chest. That's for stolen stuff. If we make 2 rope, we can make the hitching post. Increases carrying capacity. It's not something, we're not at carrying capacity yet, so that's okay. Let's go to knowledges. Don't need saddlebags yet, but it's the camping stuff. Here we go. The campfire is happiness, and lets us make coal out of wood. The workshop, which we have enough, we've got everything for, I think. No, we don't have enough wood, and we don't have enough iron for that. We do have enough leather. It'll give us, let's just dismantle low-value weapons. That's kind of what I was hoping for, and armor, because then we could dismantle our rags for cloth. That was my hope. We don't have enough iron for this either. We don't have enough, whatever the first item is, and then coal for that. Alright, in that case, let's go ahead and let's make that hitching post. We'll make... Oh, we can only make 1 rope. We actually need 2 rope for that. Never mind. We can't do it yet. Alright, in which case, if we can't make that yet... This Targe gives 10 and 5. So yeah, it's going to be +1 guard and 3 more armor. That weighs 4. This weighs 3, so it's even less weight. Yeah, we're going to forge this. Correctness reveals another one in the compendium. Nice. Craft the Targe. Alright. Oh! I guess there's a minigame. Learning how to forge. Metal plates are heated up by pressing left button. When the plate turns red to forge the item. Wait, no. It heats up. Click when a plate turns red to forge it. Click that on the plate, gives off sparks to forge the item into superior items. Hit all plates at the right time for a chance to forge the item to exceptional quality. Interesting, okay. I see. Alright, I see. I see how that works. So I need to click sooner to preempt it landing. Although, no, wait, hold on a second. We got a Targe 1 star level 2. It is actually better than expected. Probably could have made it even better, but it's better than expected. We got a reinforced buckler has been learned. So click when it sparks. It goes yellow. Then you get it right. Yeah, we have to click a little earlier. Reinforced buckler is unlocked. There's apprentice level. Oh, it's the same Oh no, it's a lot better. Look at that. Up his skill further. Let's make a round of rags, because I think there's still use for that. Yeah, that'll increase your armor, and it'll increase my armor. We need 2 sets of rags. I would give you rags, because it would give you 2 more armor here, Dalka, but that +2 movement's just been too beneficial. Make things for the first time to get other recipes. It looks like 2, yeah. Real quick, actually, if we go back to... already level 12, okay, so we'll have you up to the next level in a second here. Yes, let's do 1 round of rags. Okay. Okay, that was early. Okay, was that better or worse or about the same? You leveled up, we got more knowledge points on it. It's definitely better than it was going to be otherwise. It's +1 armor more. Before we do another thing of rags, what do we learn? Ooh. Apprentice blacksmith set, armor, and helms. 1 knowledge point to get reinforced armor plate, brigantine, and jacket. It's worth it. Add a jacket, we need more leather. We need more iron for the brigantine. We need more iron for the plate. We actually have enough to make the iron barbette. We can make 1 of those. Gives us sturdy. Damage taken reduced by 10% for each debuff on the unit. Interesting. Shielding. We got a bassinet. We can do 1 or the other. We don't have enough iron for both, I don't think. Yeah, we can only do 1 or the other. You're not good enough to do this one too. Where's more wood? Man, getting the materials is going to be the tough part here, huh? We've got carp. We're going to go learn grill carp. With that last knowledge point there. Oh, no, second to last knowledge point. Was there any other things we can do here? No. We'll hold off on these for a second. Oh, whoa, weapons. Oh my goodness, a falchion, iron axe, a sturdy man. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to have to come back to this once we get more material. We'll have to come back to this when we get more material. Let's just go ahead and get 1 more set of armor, I guess. We don't have what we need to make the armors. We've just unlocked them. Let's go make another round of rags. Padded jacket would be a good upgrade, actually. We should probably just hold off on it. Get that. We can buy the leather, can't we? Mercenaries making their own weapons is pretty funny when you think about it. We were so broke, couldn't buy weapons, so we trained and made them. We had to make them ourselves. Yeah, Rude can get a proper weapon, proper shield now. I can get some proper armor. Actually, I've got more health. Put it on left-hand Luke. Left-hand Luke's ends up in the fire more often and has less max health, so we'll put that on you. S tier on the respect, though. I know, right? We can emboss our stuff with our logo, right? Alright, yeah, so armor is going to be the next thing we want to focus on. Or, sorry, weapons, rather. Rags to riches? Yeah, really, though. Okay, so I really want to get the, that workbench. I need to get a little more rope. Figure out how to get that. But yeah, I think that workbench is what we're going to go for, because it lets us deconstruct stuff. You can dismantle low-value items, weapons, armor, and accessories to obtain 1 materials and resources. That just sounds too good. We're going to unlock that. We just need iron and wood. In fact, no, we'll unlock the next tier. This guy here. We can do the cooking pot another time. Or the fireplace another time. But I think getting that's going to help us acquire the materials that we need more often. Alright. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and make ourselves 3 grilled carp. So the carp goes from 4 food worth to 6 food worth. Which has unlocked boiled eel. We can't make right now. We don't have the stuff for it, but we now can unlock boiled eel. Resin. We'll just go ahead and max this out. Have we gone through all of our syrup? No, we haven't. It's still there. Make more syrup. We're now an apprentice. Now learn apprentice cooking. Go to apprentice cooking. I don't think that unlocks anything here. I think it just means we can buy recipes to learn. Yeah. And bread. Just gonna go all out on this. Alright, bread acquired. It brings down our weight. Type, weight, price, rarity, type. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Go by weight. To figure out, oh, the spices are only for taverns, right? We'll have to see about selling those. Okay, so we have 9 days worth of food now. We don't have to worry about food at all for quite some time. So it can even take me off of this and have me working on other things if we end up finding a spot for it. Mercenary trade, yeah. If we go to the Three Hairs Market, talk to you.
Take a look at my wares.
You don't want the teeth. You will buy us the food, though, that we found. Kill the carcasses, too. I'm tempted to just sell all of these. We got plenty of money right now. We still have carrying capacity to spare, so I think we'll hold on to it. Alright. Let's go on another adventure. Let's go up here and check out this lumber mill real quick. Pick up that wood. And then we'll go head over to where we have our 2 missions on the far east of the map. Check this out first. Lumber mill. Inspect. Where's the key? I can just take it? Produced by an expert metalworker. This key probably opens intricate lock. Hemp at least. Cut wood. Left-hand Luke. Real quick. Yeah, +2 strength in that. Nice. Oh, okay. So this is something I was curious about. If we switch your profession, you lose all the progress you had on that profession until you level up to the next tier. Until you level up to the next tier. So switching is still not ideal. Switching's still not ideal. We can, but only for like low-level stuff. For like high-level stuff that's going to require lots and lots of XP, we probably really just need more people. So again, once we find a ranger, we'll get an alchemist going because they get dexterity bonus off of that. And we'll keep looking around for others. Okay, learn how to chop wood. Place the cursor on the wood cutting circle. Click when the green circle overlaps the gray one to get a wood. Oh. I think our resin will turn into syrup here. Should probably get a couple more fishing hooks just going. Also get one rope. It's a knowledge point. So yeah, we just need the iron ore now. Go ahead and unlock the cook pot upgrade too. We just need a bunch of iron. So we should go to that iron mine that was closed actually. We got 9 days of food, so we've got plenty of time to circle around. Do that. Okay. Go ahead and use one thing of resin to increase happiness, which just gives us renown, which is good. Use a carcass to offset it to an odd number. Good. And then I guess we'll just use the mushrooms are relatively heavy for the amount of food that they give. Go ahead, we'll do that. There we go. No, Daka, we're alive. What are you doing? We're alive. All right. So here we go. Companions assigned to the campfire, we have 1. So that's still get a bonus there. +2 from the food. Happiness, companion happiness is high. That's good. We should also just put you, just in case. I don't know if adding additional assigned companion. Okay, so all companions assigned here increases. So we could have gotten extra happiness if we did that. Stream dead. What? Oh, bitrate's gone nuts. Wait, Twitch, why do you want 9,000 kilobits per second? I've capped you at definitely below that. What? Got a whole new VOD? Because it died 2 minutes ago? Oh, geez, okay. Oh, that's why you said RIP. Because we lost... Oh. That's not good. I didn't get any notification. It was on Twitch's side for sure. Because OBS says everything is fine, but my bitrate is going bananas. It's going bananas. You didn't miss much. We were just doing some cooking. Making sure our team's super happy. So iron is our #1 goal right now. So if we take a look at the map, we can actually come down here and try and go to this iron mine. So I think we're going to do that real quick. See if we can get iron out of this iron mine here. And then we'll go and do the rest of the missions. It's a little annoying. I don't think I can walk through town. Yeah, it makes me walk around town. A little obnoxious, but it's fine. Oh, geez, that's a lot of them. 2 henchmen, 2 robbers, 2 raiders. I think we can take them. I'm not worried about it, but I'm also a little worried about it. This is going to be our biggest fight yet. Ooh, we can't get everyone on one side together. We can bring everyone over here, though. Right over here. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to get left-hand Luke. And Dalka, you can't hit 2 at once. They're just barely far enough apart. If I go here, I could push him in position. But then I'll be exposed, and I've got the least amount of armor out of everyone on team right now. So I'm not supposed to be in melee. I do have the biggest health pool, though. It's nuts. That's right, we do have piercing throw. Yeah, it is a straight shot. Look at that. Very cool. Okay, so instead... Remove you here. We're gonna wail on him really hard. With all of his armor. Not quite reckless charge through him. We'll hold reckless charge for later, I guess. Okay. Hold you here. It's fine, we upgraded your armor, you can hold it. You can take that damage. can I move to? Can I move here? I can't. We can piercing shot from there. So let's get rude. So let's move me here. Piercing shot straight through the 2. Bleed on you. And after that, we can then poke him to push him back. Nice. I've got no more movement to go anywhere else. We can run to get out of here, though. Actually, if I run here, we'll then get that Valor back when we end our turn. Because we're not in combat, we get a temporary Valor back. So we're engaged, which is not what we want. He's bleeding now. He's doing really well. We can go ahead and get you in here. Let's get Dalka up. Can we get a good cleave from you? Yeah, we can. Leave him. Alright, that bleed will take him out, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. You can't hit anyone else, but we can put you here. We can actually use the Devastating Strike here. And that temporary Valor I've got. Hit him. End your turn. He gonna hit his own friend? Wait, what was that? Targeting. This unit is readying a skill. They cannot stay. They cannot start any other action and become engaged. Interesting. Coup de grace. Holy moly! Oh, a coup de grace. There's 11 damage to all units in the area at the start of the next turn, or if the opponent disengages. Whoa. Okay. The start of the next turn, so that's going to be in just a second here. You're going to hit by 11 damage. We'll move you up. Do an ovation. Get your riposte. I'll take out the bleedy boy. That'll open up my position so I can go and help in a minute. Move out of the way so we can sneak through. Oh, jeez. Dalka, no. Okay, so he hasn't gone yet. We can still hit him first. Instead of rude, if I go, I can hit both like this. There we go. And I can poke this guy like so. And I can move behind. Get him engaged. There we go. I can't believe you're about to kill me. Dalka, hold on. We'll get you. Okay, poke him. Good. Can't reckless charge. It's not enough range. We can wrath this guy. And then move up. Okay. Wrath to here. 18 to kill. Alright, we got him. You're fine, Dalka, you're fine. Probably should have moved you, actually. I thought I was going to kill him. I did not. That's okay. You've got enough armor. You'll take the damage. It's only 11 damage, Dalka. You'll be fine. Your armor held up. That's what we got you that new armor for. Ooh. New targeting. Bleed to death. We got you that new armor for, Dalka. So you can take one on the chin. Achievement unlocked. In and out. Nobody gets hurt. Do not lose any HP in a fight where you are outnumbered. What? We weren't outnumbered. We were evenly numbered. Weird. Deserter's Brigantine. That's pretty good. Like that. Repair everything. 5 material. Ooh, getting a little low. A little low material here. Get scooting. It's comfort. We don't need it. We require additional iron. We don't need to go fishing right now. Got plenty food. Some more wood in there. Grab that in. I'm hoping we can get a bunch of iron in here. Actually, before let's go do a little bit more roaming around. Then we'll rest and then we'll jump in there. I want to go in there with all of our valor points back. We kind of spent them all. Oh, it's shrooms. Anything else we can pick up? Great. Go check up here. The iron up here? Bandits? Up at 3. There is iron up here, though. It's like group of 5. Actually, there's a lot of them. We can avoid fighting them, I will. Just want to grab this iron and get out. Only 1 iron? Brutal. Alright. Get down here. We'll arrive out in front of the cave. We'll rest up and jump into the cave. In time. And it's a little knowledge. Rude, what's your experience? Yeah, you already have some experience in fishing. I don't want to change that. You've got experience from... We're going to leave things as are for now. I don't think there's anything we can cook, right? Yeah. Thing. No cooking available. It's not really needed. We don't need pittance for anything. We could make that brewing vat if we wanted to make a brewer. We need fruit to be able to make it. We were completely out of fruit. We ate it all, so it's not worth doing. Oh, it actually costs us 100 crowns, too. We just need a lot of iron. Alright, I think that's that here. So I have 1 carcass, 2 fishes. A balanced diet of a lot of meat. Nice. Super heavy. Yeah, +2 on campfires, I thought. Okay. Oh, we should always have syrup. Every meal should have syrup. That's my bad. My mistake. Always syrup. Oh, I'm talking about stuff again. What am I griping about now? I've made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Right. Write a loved one and share your past success. Stay dignified. Acknowledge this improvement gracefully, or graciously, and daydream. You know, I'll take the XP. I mean, Root's given some good suggestions. We'll take the XP on this one. Leveling up's always going to be good for us. Alright, let's get in here. 2 henchmen, 2 raiders. Who got them? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Look at this map. Huge. Torch on the ground. 2 damage to all enemies in the area. Rates of fire. Ooh, burning. 50% loss of health. Oof, that's not good. An seem to be played. Where am I? I'm way over here. Let me get a little closer. If I go here, we start this with a piercing throw, followed by an impale. I'll just follow him up. And my turn here. That then gives us the thing back. Ow. We'll get rude in here in a second. Yeah, that guy can't get to me. That's good. Let's move rude all the way up here. Ovation hits everyone, but that doesn't work if we move, right? Yeah, we'll use that later. Once we're properly surrounded. Yeah, we'll just hit him. That's what we can do here. He's going to go for rude. Ooh, that's supported. That's not good. Dalka, no, we'll go for left-hand Luke here. Because left-hand Luke has a special ability. It's called Reckless Charge. And it does a lot of damage. We're going to blast you through to the other side. And then you're going to ram everyone from behind. For massive quantities of damage. We can even have you wrath. Okay, so he will die of... No, he's not bleeding. Bummer. Alright, end our turn. Peter comes in. Okay, that's fine. Then, Dalka, we're going to have you do some cleanup crew work. Now, we can't slash at him because we're on either side. It doesn't work. So we're just going to have to do a big kick. To destabilize him. And end here. Whoa! Rock slide. Falling rocks will kill any unit they hit. Holy jeez. So we can go for an impale. Take out. Nice. Freeze this up. Gives me a chance for a piercing shot. Nice. I cannot move any closer. We'll end here. Get Dalka in here. See them damages, Dalka. Good job. Just put you all the way behind. Spook this guy out. Let's go ahead and ram. Alright, you're good. Your armor held. Hopefully, you can take out for the kill. Nice. Alright, Rude, well done. That's clean. I don't think anyone took damage. Yeah, no one took damage. And we can repair everything with materials that good old Dalka made during the night. Fully repaired. No loss of anything. A chipped axe. Bravado. Deals 70 to 90% strength damage to the target. Forces them to engage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. We're now inside the mine. Oh, minor profession. Okay. Only 2 nodes here. You've got like no woodcutting experience. I've got a bunch of cooking I'm working on. You've got angling, which I don't want to... Yeah, okay. Left-hand Luke, we're going to have you swap over to miner for a second here. Left-hand Luke, you're jack of all trades right now. Alright, same actions as the woodcutting one, okay. Ah, too early. I have to click on it. I keep forgetting. Go. Green. Alright. There we go. I'll be better this time. Not really. Okay, we can let it miss. It'll reset. That's fine. Okay, good. That was a bunch of iron. What are we sitting at now? 20 iron. That's huge. One more round of iron. The fact that I have to, like, move the... Oh, crushed it. The fact that I have to move the mouse around to him is kind of crazy. Nice. 27 iron. That's massive. That is massive. Need a little bit more XP and we got you, but I think it's just going to be lost XP, to be honest. Alright, Rude, let's take a look here. Yeah, there's your Felon Axe. We can give you this Chipped Axe. We lose the Slash ability. There's the 5 to 6 damage. You get Bravado, which is better because that forces people to attack you, which is what we want because you're a tank. Instead of 5 to 6 damage, you're now doing 6 to 7. So it's +1 damage, and you force enemies to attack you. That's a huge upgrade. That's big. That's really good. Hey, Dykes. Welcome back. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Let's go for an upgrade. Let's see here. Valorous Duel. Chain and defensive stance. Okay. So each time this unit engages in combat, you gain 1. Yeah, because we just got a Bravado, that's probably what we want to do. You don't have a multi-attack. Each time you take damage from a skill. No. Okay. Valorous Duel. For sure. That's big. You're good? Excellent. It's great to hear. Pull up a chair. Let's see. We can get you more Constitution for 4 more health, 1 more carrying capacity, 2 more Constitution. Willpower, or we can up your strength potential to a 6 to 8 instead of a 6 to 7. That's not your job. We need you to stay alive. How much health do you have, actually? 34, 36, 34. Okay, so doing this would make you have the highest health. Let's go get your Constitution up here. We'll work on strength later. We might be able to find more gear that can get you there. But now you're at 38 health, which is really good. Very sturdy. Alright, Delka, you're up. Same thing. Valorous Duel if you're engaged in combat, hitting multiple targets, and each time taking damage. No, we'll do multiple targets on you. Definitely your focus. +2 movement? Oh my good gracious. Very nice. Or Constitution for health, carrying capacity, Constitution. No. Yeah, if we can get you to get yourself into more advantageous locations for combat, that'd be great. Looks like Bannerlord? Yes. It's akin to on the overworld map, but not at all in combat. It's like XCOM for combat, but medieval. And Bannerlord for overworld. It's a really good game. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Alright, let's head up here. Let's head on over to our objectives. What is that? Wait, what's moving in here? We need to pay our boys. I thought I saw some wolves in here. Yeah, I did. 4 wolves. A lot of wolves. Is it single player only? It seems like it's single player only. I didn't see anything that said multiplayer. This would be a pretty crazy game to have multiplayer, though. I am all on Malonesome over here. Seems like a dangerous thing to do. Okay, we can still go here. Put that wolf back towards the group. We'll move up so we can end up getting a Valor here. Valor's K3, yeah. 4 damage, okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's 4 to 5 damage. You should be able to survive this. Each attack against a unit without armor applies bleeding. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness, Delco, you're so fast! You can run 15 meters in however many seconds this game counts for time. Good gracious, Delco, look at you go! Scoot a little closer. Not too far. Big swings. Delco's got a need for speed. And since we did the AoE damage, because Dalka's got the thing that gives the Valor points, we can then go ahead and kick this wolf. Kick that dog! Galvanization! Yeah, we need to get you a better sword, that's for sure. End your turn. Oh, no, not you. Left hand Luke, you're up. Alright, do the thing, left hand Luke. Oh, we can't reach? Smidge you another 0.5 meters. Oh, we can't reach him. Brutal. Can't reach him there either. That's okay. We're still gonna go and charge through this wolf. Whoop! I'll have you jump over here and hit him with bravado! Forcing engagement. And giving you a Valor from that. It's actually great, because then, if you wanted to, you could taunt someone else. Reflection, give riposte. Yeah, why not? It's a temporary Valor point, you might as well. Nice. Cargo attacks, riposte kills. Oh, that riposte is so good. Nope. Not let that doggo run. I need that extra food. I'll stab it to death. Stab it. I need to get something better than the pitchfork. It feels weird running around with a pitchfork. We got some wolf meat. Nice. Very nice. Wolf meat acquired. We need 5 though. There's allegedly 4-player co-op? Oh, really? I think this game would be pretty fun as co-op. Even if it's not like everyone on the map together, but instead like you control your a different mercenary. I still think that would be fun. Ooh, got some wood. Here, Blood Farm. We're gonna skip interacting with these guys for the moment. We need to get going up here. What's this? Essence. Salt mine. Mount Atlas salt mine. How's it going, Seraph? How are you doing today? Our WarTales going well? They are. Actually, let's go to the salt mine real quick. We can go and get Left-Hand Luke's skill done.
Stop right
or
there.
not.
This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship Gonthrond.
Oh.
I can't just let you walk in.
Ah. We can pay, we can threaten, we can persuade. We can leave. Let's persuade. Use influence.
As you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins anyway.
Oh.
I really don't understand why you were so keen to go in there.
Yes, please. Iron mines, or iron veins. Great. Exactly what I was looking for, in fact. I was going to go for salt, but I will happily take the iron. I whiffed it. Got it. Got it. XP 9 iron ore. What's the last one? Oh, there's that guy standing there. Nice. Left-Hand Luke's leveled up. Hooray! Discover precious stones while mining is what you can get now. Nice.
You cleared out the iron deposits? Well done. We can get back to work.
There you go. Oh, we just get our influence back. Or most of it, not all of it. We spent, what, 30? We got 20 back?
You cleared out the iron deposit?
Ooh. Good sir, I will... yeah, good sir, I'll happily clear it out. Oh, I spent 20 and got 20 back? Perfect. What's going on here?
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out.
Who are you?
Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How'd you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltren.
We'll come back to you later. This must be for a mission.
Refugees.
What?
We'll toss them. Yeah, I've been drinking. Never mind.
Okay. Those are probably people we have to go and remove from the area. So we can jump back over there. Oh, we've completed the mines. Okay, so now we know we can't go back to them. There's a check mark on them. Location liberated. So we probably can't remine those areas. That makes sense. Oh, hold on. Grab me this wood. This iron. Oh, grab me this wood. Oh, we're tired. We can go get some fish too while we're here. Wouldn't hurt to grab some extra fish. That angling skill up. What was that noise? Oh, it's these guys. We're being chased. Level 2 desert. 5 individual. Holy jeez. We don't have any valor points. Alright, well, this is going to be a tough fight. This is going to be a tough fight. There's 5 individuals. 3 raiders, 2 brigands, I think it was. Highwaymen. 3 highwaymen, 2 raiders. Why am I standing in a, in comfy right now? What's going on over here? That says henchmen, not highwaymen. Thank you. Yeah, raiders and henchmen. Correct. Correct. Alright, so move in. Oh, my impale isn't going to push him back? Wait, it does. Not as much as I was hoping. Nest ourselves in here. I'm going to turn there so we get a valor for the team. Ah, dang it, Dalka. I was hoping I was going to get you over here, but now you're engaged. That's unfortunate. You're stuck in combat. We can go ahead and disorient this guy, get rid of his guard. And then between you and Left Hand Luke, we can take him out. Who's next? He's next. And she's next. Oh, it's going to be on me. I'm going to take it. Wow, I've got a lot of health. We can take a beat. Lightning? That's spooky. It's... Well, that's spooky. For that guard. No damage mitigation now. No. Pretty much all my armor can do. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, bit of damage on me. That's painful. Rude. You could force engagement here. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Where can you go? You can't reach me. Can't do a charge either. We need to take this guy out first. I'm just gonna have to tank it for a minute. No. I didn't realize you could reach me over here. That's not good. I thought this was a wall. I didn't. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Oh boy, did we call that bad? At least take him out real quick. Hey team? If you give me a hand? I would love a hand right now. Ah, that's what it was. I was gonna get blown up by lightning. If I hit him, it doesn't push. Oh, I can't reach him. Is the problem? Just engage. I'm gonna take a lot of damage if I do that. You're first. You're second. Okay, you're last. So we can have everyone else move first. What I need, I could really use you with your charge over here. Dalka, you've got the need for speed. I need you over here. Dalka, I need you. Dalka, get over here. Get him. Oh, are you serious? That's it? Move over here then. Good. As he hit 2, we can now do a good little kick. That guy. Ow. My poor health. Not me. Let's get Rude in here. Rude can't quite get to that one. But Rude can get over here and pull with bravado. Full attention. There you go. Supported. We can now do ovation. A riposte for everyone. End your turn. Get him back. Oh, pretty good. Okay. How much damage does this guy do? Yeah. Or if the opponent disengages. I'm not engaged in any combat now. So I can actually I can just move. Alright. Oh no, I'm actually wedged in. I can't move. That's not good. We can kill this guy first. And then I can move. Move out of line of attack. And that way when we end our turn, we end up pulling a Valor back up. Left hand Luke's gonna get hit hard, but that's fine. That's your entire armor. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have another, Twitch, like, breakdown? I don't know what's going on with Twitch today. Anyway. Let's go to... I see the player gets to see where the heavy swings will swing. Yes. Which is good. So we get a moment to avoid it. Also, the lightning's gonna hit here and murder everything inside of it. Right after... Oh, it's just gonna murder them. That's it. Alright, so in that case, we're gonna bring you... here. And there. We can only hit friends, so we'll end it there. Big miss. And lightning. He moves. Targeting. And then lightning. Murder. Galvanize. Perfect. Oh, that's not good. We gotta move Rude. Rude needs to get moved here. Well, if I push him, that should disengage. There we go. I'll stay here. No, because if I can get out of the way, then left-hand Luke can get out of the way. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just gonna move out. My turn there. This means now you can slam him like so. 16 damage hit. Between you and Dalky, we should be able to take him out. Yeah, okay. Attack. The riposte is a murder. Nope, we will not let them flee. No mercy. None whatsoever. Lamb. Two chipping axes. that what you have, Rude? It is. Nice. Take them both. Ooh, we do not have enough material to repair everything. That's not good. Alright. We can make the better cooking pot now. We can make both. Nice. Alright, so let's go and upgrade the workshop. Achievement unlocked. A taste of comfort. Build 5 different camp tools. Nice. So with this now, bonus, you can dismantle low-value equipment. How does this... Okay, dismantling. Here we go. Oh my goodness, look at how good this is. I'm so glad we rushed for this. Raw material, iron, leather. This is way better than buying, than selling it to buy material. This is so much better. This is definitely what we needed. Like 30 bucks for this, but like we're not struggling on money right now. I think we just break all this down. We'll hold on to the Deserter's Gamberson because I need to go put that on someone. Someone needs that Deserter's Gamberson. I don't want to lose your movement. Your movement's too critical. You're too sturdy. Yeah, we can put that on my angler stuff. Equivalent. Okay. I'm going to upgrade my armor. Oh my goodness, sparkly. Nice. We'll upgrade my armor on it then. Okay. Now if we come back over here. Actually, how much more experience do you need? And you're still ways out. Well, you're already an apprentice, but that's... Okay. Dismantle. Is this Diablo 4? No, not quite. Not quite. I know, right? It does... The inventory is a kind of reminder thing, though. How's it going, Stormy Snow? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing well. Alright, we're just going to dismantle everything for now. So we got 11 raw materials, we got 4 things of leather, we got 8 things of iron ore, and 6 things of wood. That's good. Very nice. Okay. Repair, there it is. Not a full repair, unfortunately. Only repairs 10, but that's okay. That's enough. Enough to get us back online. Okay. Next. Now with that done, I'm sure... Oh my goodness, 41. That's insane. Alright, now we can go ahead and make an upgraded cooking pot. Which means we require 2 less food than we did before. Assigned thief can sell items while we rest. We're gonna need a thief and a brewer. Need one more rope. Torch. Lights up surrounding area in battle. We'll craft at least one of them. We get the knowledge out of it. Gring. Cook pot is... I don't know what that third item is. Workshop's just... We need more wood. That's it for the workshop. What does this do? So we go from... To obtain 1 material and resources to obtain 2 materials and resources. That's a solid upgrade. All we need is more wood. We're gonna learn that right now. We just need more wood, that's it. We already have enough iron. We're just short 6 wood. That's great. I'm gonna rush that, because that just gives us more materials, more mats. Makes it easier for us to upgrade stuff later. In the meantime... Go ahead and let's make ourselves 5 hooks. And then for this torch... How does this work? Critical damage. Did I put this in someone's hand? I do. Wild, okay. Torch strike, burning people. That sounds pretty cool to me, but you're the only one-hander that we have on the team, so not right now. Not right now. All right. We've got some good upgrades here. The campfire upgrade would be good to do soon too. We'll go ahead and we'll pay. Goodness, it costs us so little to do business now. There we go. Syrup bread with some leftover carcass bits. Oh my good gracious, look at this. Witches are paid when they were due. We ended up getting 3 happiness, so experience in combat's gone up. A little next rest, we got +2 of our valor points. Food and people hanging out got even more, so we just got 7. So we gained a bunch of free renown. Nice. Your companions have become more experienced. You can now appoint one of them as a captain. Oh. How do I become captain? Appoint captain. Increases their wages. Is there manage companion? Name assigned to reserve. Capture. Dismiss? I don't see any other benefit to turning him into captain. Because otherwise, it would probably be Rude would be the other captain. Because he's got all the ovations and whatnot. I don't know what else it does. I want your opinion. I'm currently making 2 monsters, drawing the power from Strife and Pestilence. Which one would be suitable as a damage dealer, and which one is a tank? Oh, for sure. Strife would be the tank, for sure. Because you have to struggle. You have to struggle to do any damage to them. Strife is absolutely the tank. Pestilence is the damage dealer, because they pick you with all the pestilence. For sure. Oh, easy peasy there, Stormy Snow. Easy peasy. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll appoint myself as a Capitan. Captain. I can craft a strategy table now. I think it just means don't let this person die for having a captain. I think that's all it means. But a strategy table? What's a strategy table do? Strategy table. We just need 2 more things of wood. Devise a combat strategy to defeat your opponents. High-ranking captain. Oh, high-ranking companion assigned. So I think we assigned the captain here. And we get extra valor points during a rest. It's fine. Not super critical. But useful. This workbench is higher priority, though. For sure. Oh, we have a little captain thing, too. Nice. Alright, cool. We're here, and we need to head out this way. We're almost there. There's a manhunt. Yeah, I want to go take out this rat infestation. And then from the rat hopefully we can find more wolves, yeah? I'm hoping we can run into some more wolves, get some more wolf meat here. Oh, hold on, first things first. We get good old Rude on fishing over here. Oh, the carp. We like carp because I can actually cook it. Perch. We don't have any way to cook perch yet. We can cook carp. We're gonna have to go hunt for more recipes for sure. Recipe hunting is gonna be a big thing for us. More carp. Nice. Lost one hook. Not too bad. Are there any more wolves in the forest? Doesn't look like it. Okay, the forest and right back in. Oh, we found our quarry. We'll ambush them. Alright. So stay the Unchased Corporal. Squad's level is level 2. He's got 1 henchman with him. Guy stands no chance. No chance from the power of Dalka and Left Hand Luke. Got a bunch of mud. Fortunate. Alright, henchman's down below. This guy's up here. I am over here. No, we can't. We can only come from this side. Move everyone over here. The Unchased? Yeah, weird flex, but okay, I know, right? Alright, so Dalka can get in there easy peasy. You can't quite reach. You can't quite reach either. Ugh. I can reach. And Dalka, when you do it, you can't go through there. That's okay. Let's have me come in for an attack first. Galvanized troops. Wait, this is a new thing. You gain 1 fervor for each unit and each ally in the area. Is what we want to encounter. So we can use that to refill. Nice. Alright, that's good to know the thing, which means that this probably should have gone on Rude. Rude should have been our captain, because we want him in the middle of the fray. That's okay. We often end up like just barely behind the troops, so 4 meters is enough range to still get most, if not everyone. Anyway. Let's go and jump here. Go for the Impale. And the Bleed. Good. And that turn. And we'll go ahead and we'll get Dalka in here. We'll go for the Destabilizing Strength. Followed by the Cleave. Alright, so you two are engaged, so you don't have to worry about that now. He's going to go for Dalka. 12! Jeez! That was a lot of damage, Dalka. I'm going to run you up. That's all you can do. Run you up, that's all you can do. Turn. Ironic, our captain fields the lowest skill weapon. It's true. It's the lowest skill weapon, but it's the most efficient weapon. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Okay. Alright, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. This is my job. Bam! Alright. I've managed to cause disengage. We move here so we can get ourselves some valor. Now that I've caused to disengage, where the lightning is going to strike and murder Dalka otherwise, we can't... Dalka could get over here, but we'll just put you on this side of the guy. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and destabilize him again, and we'll leave him again. Put you back in contest with him. He attacks you, and it hurts a lot. But he's bleeding to death. Don't worry about it. Actually, honestly, Dalka, at this point, you've got him. Unless he gets hit by lightning, which I think he might be. And we'll go for an ovation here. You'll take him out if he attacks you before you get the attack. We're just gonna literally skip your turn. He can't attack. There's no good position for him to attack. Oh, lightning didn't get him. Let's go ahead and make sure you don't take any damage, so have you take him out first. Right in the chest. Oh, in the neck. Oh my good gracious, Dalka. Jeez. Absolutely annihilated. Then we're going to have you come all the way around and box him in. That ruins the armor? I bet it does. It's fine. We'll make better armor. Right. Turn. Blue. Nice. Battlefield salvage is an important source of gear for soldiers on a budget. It's true. I don't know. We still got it anyway. We're good. We're good. We still got it all the same. It looks like it doesn't ruin it. Or at least not beyond your ability to repair there, Delka. Not beyond your ability to repair. In which we'll go ahead and repair these. The raw materials we got. Nice. Is this heavy armor? It is heavy armor. You can wear heavy armor, can't you? Oof, jeez. You're going to lose 4 movement speed if we put this on you here, Dalko. Your need for speed disappears, but your armor goes up by 12. Rude's actively wearing this armor. Then both me and Left Hand Loop can't wear it. It's too heavy. Actively lose 4 movement. You'll be down to 11 meters. But you also get 20 armor. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, it's only movement speed's the difference. Yeah, that's too good. We gotta stick with this. Look at this, too. You look great. Armor's suiting you well. We just need to get a better helm for you. Need a better helm for you. Otherwise, you're looking fly. Looking fly. Alright. Rat infestation. Oh, wait, what? Glitterhoof leveled. Work pony or war pony? I don't think we want a war pony. Duration increase carrying capacity. Receiving benefits from the hitching post bonus as if it were a working pony. Oh. Now we're gonna keep Glitterhoof safe. We don't want Glitterhoof on the warpath here. It should be a working pony. Constitution, strength, crit. Yeah, Constitution. Glitterhoof has been leveled. Yeah, so you just need to track down wood and we'll be good to go. Okay. But we are going to end it here today. We're going to end it here. There's even a button, return to last village. Look at that. We're going to end it here. We will be back again playing more of this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I knew like just the tiniest bit of this game and what it was about. And I've got a friend who raved about it, said it was an amazing game. But other than that, came in here almost completely blind. This is really good. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all tomorrow for some more WarTales. Take care. Bye-bye.